floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it float. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain. The stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon. Like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
They thought we were shadows, forgot that shadows have memory. Ashes ain't empty, they carry names, and tonight they speak. Came from the flats where the heat don't last, where the dreams decay and the past holds fast. Jay was a light in a world so vast, till a setup took him out like a ghost in glass. He said, "Troll stack thoughts, not gold." The streets weren't fair, just cold and bold. They left him face down with his plans on hold, so I buried my trust and let the silence mold. Mama wore hope like a threadbare coat, kept the kitchen warm off borrowed notes. Told me pray to the sky when your fire gets low, but I prayed to the page cause the prayers felt slow. Teacher said, "Troll, be realistic, safe," but safety never saved, and the boy was staked. So I carved my mind in a code and shape while they filtered my soul through a plastic gate. Girlfriend left when I broke routine, said your heart's offline, your thoughts unclean. But how you love when you stuck in a dream of a world on fire and a silent scream. I study like war on scripts and psalms, read markets like scripture, calm in the bombs while they chase bags. I was chasing calm, plotting moves from the basement with unshakable palms. It started one thread, red text, black sky. GameStop ain't dead, it's a beautiful lie. I read deep, short sell, loop and deny how they borrow fake shares and expect us to buy. They print, we bleed, they hedge, we scream, they laugh while erasing our American dream. But beneath those memes was a primal gleam, a digital army with a code unseen. We weren't just kids in a chat room haze, we were echoes of a very unpaid wage. And a fire caught quick in a gamma blaze, revenge in our clicks, revolution unfazed.
Ashes ain't empty, they whisper truth. They carry every scar from forgotten youth. They smolder with the rage of the frauds dilute, and rise in the voices they try to mute. Ashes ain't empty, they forge, they teach. They bloom in the places the lies can't reach. This ain't a meme, it's the blood and breach of a world reborn in a rebel's speech.
Jay's mom wrote me, he watched your rise. He believed Trove, said you opened his eyes. I froze mid-post, let the silence cry, then built a reverse like a lullaby. Said this ain't rap, this is trial and oath. This is voice for the silence and pain that spoke, for the sons who broke while the brokers float, and a hand still raised when the system chokes. I don't want fans, I want sons to know they can build from the dust, and I need to glow. I want girls with debt to take back control. I want every cracked soul to still feel whole. Trove ain't a tag, it's a buried seed, a name I found when the world showed greed. It's the voice I heard when I couldn't breathe. The ghost of my rage turned into creed. I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a threat and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar
concrete I built from nights when my screen was dim, when belief was a thread and the hope wore thin. Now I drop each bar like a violent string from a life that forgot how to lose or win. They said stay in line, I bent the grid, found signal in chaos, truth amid fibs. I'm not a brand, I'm the cipher they hid. Trove is the mirror they feel when they fib. Halftime, they told us we were noise, that we'd fade, that fire never lasts. But some flames don't burn out, and they change shape, and some names like Trove become legend, not because we read their game, but because we rewrote the rules.
Stack sats in the background, full no spin while they danced in glass with a flask and grin. They don't see it yet, but the shift begins with one spark Trove placed deep within. Bitcoin cold like the truth I hold, immutable rage wrapped in digital gold. While fiat folds in the banker's mold, build a sovereign roots with a heart gone bold. Watch boys train red for a Twitter rep. Girls seek fame in a crypto step, but I stay ghost. Place my bed and let silence move and the market slap.
Non grind, I chase the pace. No hand, I just interface. Broke the frame, now I reclaim. I'm the glitch that wins the game. Stack mines, turn them to plays. Bossed up in a beta phase. They said stop, I broke the lock. Now I pop off round the clock.
Said slow down, I sped instead. Came back clean from all they said. Hit reset, now I make art. Run this level from the start. Can't stop, won't stop. Bounce back, top spot. Reboot, reloaded. Crowns mine uploaded.
Limit, now I lost that word. Switch my lane, they just got blurred. No cap, I maxed the curve. Every setback just preserved.
Update me, I patch real fast. Version 3 got glitches, sad.
Score your feed, I'm trending now. I broke through, don't ask me how.
Error 404, limit not found. If you came for rules, you're in the wrong sound. Every fall rewrote my code. Now I'm flawless, unbound. Can't stop, won't stop. Bounce back, top spot. Reboot, reloaded. Crowns mine uploaded. Can't stop, won't stop. No breaks, no flop. Clicks down, upgraded. Watch me gold plated. Every morning starts with us. Every morning starts with us. Hey! Straight. Steam on the glass, kettle starts to roll. Inbox blinking, but I'm in control. Shoes by the door, playlist tight. Not perfect, but we showed up right. We're not the noise they spin for clicks. With the crew that never quits. Up before the bell rings in. Brush it off, we go again. Hey, 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 we don't wait, we go build from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay. But we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Bagels cold, but the coffee hits. Muted screens, unmuted grid. They count us out, we mark the page. Turn the cycle, flip the stage. They frame the bet, we flip the board. Cut the static, found the chord. I still
stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Not every win is on a chart. Not every loss can break your heart. We're the ones they couldn't prize. We show up. That's the spice. Hey, hey, we don't wait. We go built from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us. Let 'em know. Every morning starts with us. Oh, hey, hey, we don't wait. We go built from the bottom. Now we show. Every morning starts with us. Loud, proud, no one hushes us. Hey, hey, feet on the ground we stay, but we move the world our way. Raise your cup, don't miss the bus. Every morning starts with us.
Booted in shadows, gold in my veins. They built the game, but we broke the chains. Mirror world, artificial sky. Truth is buried on the firewall's lies. We were ghosts in the system, barely seen, but now our names light up the screen. No more reset, no disguise. We rewrite fate while their empire dies. I see the cracks beneath the glass, a perfect world built on love. But every glitch becomes a spark. We are the dawn inside the dark. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. They track our steps, trace every move. But rebels don't flinch, we got nothing to prove. We aim like legends, move like code. One chance, one shot, overload. We were fragments once, undefined. Now we rise, recompiled, link by link. The chain breaks clean. We're more than players, we are the dream. No map, no mercy. We fight through the static, blood in the circuitry. This world is ours to spin, not just alive. We're ready to win. Born from the crash and code, legends rewritten in fly mode. We never fold, we're ready to win.
Log out if you're afraid. We're just getting started.
Tonight, I'm about to break the matter. Throw your controllers in the sky.
Let's get this lobby wetter.
Gamers, put your headsets on. Look out! Spawn in the base. Yeah, I'm ready to go. Custom liquid cool. Watch the RGB glow. I'm a dangerous man with a flick shot scan, you know it. Sit down, got the frame, break cap, don't blow it. Why you mad? Fix your ping. Ain't my fault, I'm the lobby king. I'm a glitch in the system, a ghost in the shell. I'm sending these noobs to a digital hell. Give them a GG and an emo dance. You never stood a chance. Yo, I'm the Ray Balls, you're the tutorial. My stats are forever a digital memorial. Spend your whole life trying to climb the rank, but I'm the heavy carry that you really ought to thank. Got the skin so rare and the loot in the crate. I don't need luck, I'm hitting headshots on fate. I'm a top tier predator, you're just the bait. 0-day exploit, I'm opening the gate. Pro league contract, yeah, I'm signed to win. Watch the kill cam, let this all begin. I'm a one-on-one asset, you're an NPC. I'm the glitch in the code that you can't even see. I don't camp, I don't hide, I just slide through the map. Leave them stuck in the spawn, it's a permanent trap. Got the macro set, got the focus tune. I'm a solar flare and you're just the moon. I'm a
run legend, I don't check the clock. I'm the final key to the uncrackable lock. Flip it, frame it, put it on the feed. I got the talent and I got the speed. I'm a monster, a marvel, a digital beast. I'm the guest of honor at throwing the speed. Everywhere I go, they be checking the scoreboard, but they can't touch a guide with a mechanical keyboard. I'm a master of the grind, baby. I'm a master of the grind. Tell me what's the strat for the side? What's the strat for the side? High score magic in the game. Keep on headed for the victory. Remember the name. Keep on second at the ultimate drops. It's done. Where the MVPs when the round is won. High score magic in the game. Every objective, capping now. Every final boss, mapping now. Every toxic pro, middle now. Wait a minute, is that a lag spike? No, DC now, my streak. I'm one tap from the nuke. Wait, connections back, target locked. Clear the comms, finish them. Yeah, top of the leaderboard. Check the stats, they don't lie. I don't play the game, I break it. First place looks good on me, baby. High score, magic, game over. I didn't come to rhyme, I came to reveal. But if truth happens to rhyme, that's just divine alignment. Let's begin. In ticker tape, read through the glitch, turn zeros to oracles, code to a switch. They call me delusional, fools on delay. I mapped out the market while they scrolled for the play. I'm not a trader, I'm a chronicle scribe. Every candle a gospel, every dip a tribe. They think it's a graph, I see timelines unfold. Each red wiggly's like a prophecy told. P&L, that's the surface veneer. I build with intent while they chase veneer. Don't care what the line says today at the bell. I'm scaling conviction, they're chasing sell.
This ain't noise, this ain't hype. This is war through a mic. You blink, you lose sight. I write code in the night. I don't need tips, I am the tip that bends the truth and breaks the script. You want a signal, I gave my rent. Held through the fire while the lights flick spent. They laughed at us, called us names, said that stock just internet games. But I held tight while my hands went numb. Woke to the noise and still played dumb. Not cause I'm weak, but cause I believe that patience plants what greed can't thieve. And what they call broke, I call unshaken. This is my breath, this is my stake.
Tell the tape I testify. Tell the void I amplify. Tell the chart I don't comply. I ain't just held, I occupy.
I don't trade, I translate divine events. While they chase trends, I dismantle fence. Turn price into psalms, float into fate. They try to suppress, I annotate. Every gamma spike is a sermon seed. Every halt a chance to plant the creed. Every naked short is a coward's hymn. And every DRS click a requiem. Don't ask what I'm holding, ask what I know. Cause what I know can be priced below. This ain't about wealth, it's about control. And I don't let go till the signal falls.
This is my ticker tape testimony. Ink spilled on altar of destiny. No ticker's just a number to me. It's a cipher, a scar, a legacy.
I testify, I hope, I already won. You just haven't seen it print yet. And when it does, say that again.
In this corner, we have the 2020 Tokyo bralettes weighing in at, get that energy up, let's go. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do, I said it, get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. Go and tell all your friends that I'm back for my revenge. I've been biding my time, now I'm back to claim what's mine. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. It's time I took my crown. It's been so long, and it's time I took my crown. I've been down, but I'm not dead. There's nothing you can do or say to get inside my head. I said, I've been down, but I'm not dead. I was lost, but now I'm found. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown. And it's time I took my crown.
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for the throne, but the breath in the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dream it bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about chairs. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live
hesitate. Didn't bleed this long to negotiate. Still feel your words when I check my phone. That's how I learned to stand alone. You smiled while you sharpened the knife. Said all love while you fed on my life. Now it's clear, no disguise. This is survival, not compromise. I gave chances I should have kept, paid debts I never owed. Now the switch is flipped, the line is crossed, and I don't look back home. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. You mistook my calm for fear. Thought silence meant I wasn't here. Pressure makes diamonds or dust. I was forged, I was never crushed. This isn't anger, it's clarity. I know exactly what's in front of me. No speech prepared, no alibi. I move when the moment arrives. You played games, I kept score. You wanted blood, I wanted truth. Now there's nothing left to say except what I'm about to do. No quarter, I don't retreat. No surrender, I don't bend. No mercy, and I sleep just fine. If it's me or them, it's the end. No pause, no prayer, no doubt. No white flag, no backing out. Say it plain so you understand. I'm going for the jugular. I remember who I was before, apologizing just to keep the door. Cut myself down to keep the peace, calling restraint a form of peace. But every inch you take gets owned, and every silence turns to stone. So I don't flinch, I don't explain. I let the outcome speak my name. No quarter,
No quarter,
no surrender,
no surrender,
no mercy.
no mercy.
Say it again. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy. This ain't revenge, it's enforcement. This ain't rage, it's resolve. I don't raise my voice, I end conversations once and for all. No quarter, hear it clear. No surrender, not this year. No mercy, and I sleep just fine while you're counting what disappeared. No fear, no flinch, no shame. No turning back, no second name. This isn't cruelty, it's control. I'm going for the jugular. No quarter, no surrender, no mercy.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion inside, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it flow. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right, it was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain the stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon, like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
Y'all think it's millions? Nah.
It's a handful sitting in a room deciding.
They got you thinking it's 1,000 puppets on the stage with the masters backstage. Maybe 12 of them with age. The commander's in chief, he's a puppet on a string. The prime minister, just a duster for the king. Liberty and freedom, that's the dirtiest routine. Y'all cheer for actors, y'all vote for clowns. Behind the percolation, bloodlines controlling towns. They don't want your vote, they want your soul and fertility. They want your children's children for eternity. They are few, they are few. 12 on men in the room and they running you. They are few, they are few. They want the central bank, they want your money too, to steal your fertility, make your family incomplete. They are few, and they own the street. The gut is a compass, but they fill it with fear. Election night, that's the Super Bowl year after year. Two teams, same owner, same payroll. They want your money printed, they want your interest paid. They want your wounds enrolled, they want your children made into soldiers for the system, workers for the machine. Law says obey, faith says see. Law builds the cage, faith sets you free.
Can you feel it? That knowing? That's older than the bank, older than their gods. That's the only thing they cannot counterfeit.
Yeah. Epstein's island wasn't for sex, it's the complex, the bind the powerful to keep them in check. A handful of men watching a handful more, signing away souls on the wooden floor. They want the bloodline pure, they want the bank to endure. They sit in the room where the air is big. They own the central bank, they own the clique. They just think and the puppets jump. They just blink and the world goes thump.
They are few,
Yeah.
they are few.
Maybe 3 old souls and they running you.
They are few, they are few.
They want your fertility, your money too, to make you forget what the ancients knew. That the few are few, but the one is you. Yeah. Y'all think they want. Y'all look at the world and think the dog got it. Y'all look at the bombs, the banks, the bodies, and you think the owls laughing last. Nah, I read something. Old words before the lies.
The light shines in the darkness, and the darkness has not overcome it. Not, might not, probably won't, has not.
You are from God, the one in you is greater. Not the one in the bank, not the one in the room, the one in you.
Do not be overcome by evil, overcome evil with good.
That's the assignment, that's the weapon, that's the win. The owl sees everything, but the owl never saw this coming. Choose light.
The central bank, just a ledger. The money, just paper.
The fertility, that's yours. The 12 old men, they think they're gods. But there's a voice in you older than pyramids. It knows they're few, it knows you're one. One with faith is more than few. With gold, 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 gold. Y'all think it's millions. Nah. Y'all think it's millions. Nah. Y'all think it's millions. Nah. Word up you. Word up you. Word up you. They all few.
You only see returns when you take that risk. Put your faith where the fear can't twist. I'm not gold, I'm not a chain. I'm the seed that grows through pain. You've been saving every spark you've got, but what's the worth if you never give it a shot? I'm the voice that calls from the deep. Promise returns if you don't fall asleep. I don't need your fortune, I need your time. Trust is a currency that multiplies. The market of the heart doesn't lie. You get what you supply. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm not trending, I'm timeless proof. I pay in peace, not empty youth. No track can measure what I yield. I'm the ground beneath your field. You've been trading nights for calm, but I'm the storm that turns to dawn. Put your heart where your numbers hide. That's how miracles are verified. I don't need your status, I need your faith. Every gain comes from what you stake. You can hedge the world or feel alive, but you can't do both tonight. Invest in me, don't walk away. I'll grow if you just stay. Plant your faith, let it breathe, and watch it change what you believe. Invest in me, don't count the cost. Every risk redeems what's lost. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me. I'm the quiet trade beneath your skin, the place where loss turns into win. Every scar's a dividend. Hold through the lows, I rise again. Invest in me. No guarantees, just the truth between you and me. Let the fear fade, let belief lead, and you'll see the profits be. And less than leave, feel the love infinity. You think you're saving me, you see, but you're the one set free. So baby, invest in me.
Pick the game where growth is found. Don't just chase what spins around. Information lights the way. Overthinking makes you stray. Timely moves, not endless doubt. That's the way you figure out. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Marriage works when change is planned. Hand in hand you take a stand. Hardship teaches, earn, don't save. Strong foundations make you brave. Every player learns the same. Leverage life inside the game. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door. Act with what you've got today. Build tomorrow on the way. Smart players know it's not a race. It's strategy that sets the pace. Hate the game, but play it smart. Use what's in your hand. Build a stronger start in love, in money, in the fight for more. Stay committed, plan ahead, open every door.
Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hope. Ball high like I'm in a peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skip due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Homo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Bag so deep I'm lurking. Go by, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go by, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside. Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm Googling how to fake your death. Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise. It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology. Yeah. Buy high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Buy high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top. Rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll, crying
Crying style, that's the goal. You hold me back, that bless your soul. Skip the knee deep, pay the toll. Ride the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Bless the goal.
You're still chasing noise. We built the structure beneath it. Welcome to silence. In 2050, no signs, no store. You blink, we're gone. We own the floor. No checkout line, no waiting list. You see decline, we don't exist. No streams, no trends, no shout, no bend. Just filings deep and rights intact. You scan the site, we built the stack. No ticker tricks, no quarterly show. They still react, we already know. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the leg. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the leg. You wore the jersey, we bought the team. You sold the hype, we sold the screen. You signed the deal, we own the rights. You chase the crowd, we lease the lights. You count the views, we count the lease. You play the game, we run the piece. You flash the chain, we hold the debt. You book the win, we book the net. No launch event, no backstage pass. You rent the room, we own the glass. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the land. We don't speak, we just move. We don't flex, we just prove. We don't tweet, we don't beg. We don't race, we own the land. No sudden rise, just steady burn. They played for reach, we played for return. No fame, no fuss, no talking loud. Just wait, just cash, just writes aloud. We don't speak, we don't chase, we don't fold, we don't place, we don't knock, we hold the key, we don't ask, we guarantee. You told your story, we bought the ending.
I learned early how to fold myself. Smile smaller, take less room. Call it manners, call it grace, call it choking on the truth. I did the quiet, did the nice, did the don't rock boats routine. Funny how the rules kept changing every time I started winning. I bent till I cracked till I learned if I'm too much, then you're not enough. I'm fabulous, not polished, still standing, still honest. Fabulous with my flaws, I didn't break, I evolved. Fabulous, say it clear. I paid
go cold. Lock it in, sink the frame. If it lasts, it's not by chance. Future, rock moves, still moves, right, still true. Future, rock moves, time to last, built to move. No fear of days, no rollback plans. Every version held its ground. I don't rush fixes, I refine what survives, beats time. Tested early, tested late. Pressure only validates. Future, rock move, cut clean, no loose grooves. Future, rock move, still correct when it moves. Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core, more life. Still here, still right. Old rules, new night. Same core, more life. No fading, no use by day. Far west away. Future proof.
Got the dust in my throat, sweeping up the pieces of the gallery coat. I tore down the wall just to see the old brick. Now the air in this room is heavy and thick. My hands are bleeding from the lath and the nail. They think I'm crazy 'cause I stepped off the scale, but I'd rather choke on the truth of my mess than spend another night in that whitewashed dress, sitting in the debris, staring at the floor, wondering what the hell I did it for. The room is cold and the night is long, trying to remember my actual song. Out of the plaster, into the dark, striking a flint just to look for a spark. 3 a.m. the calluses bleed, planting a completely different seed. Let the overthinking ruin the soil. I'm pouring my life into midnight oil. No one is coming with a bucket of broom. I'm building my soul in a ruined room. The silence out here has a terrible weight. No one to tell me if I'm early or late. My old friends call to say I've gone cold, but I'm just untangling the lies I was told. You can't make an anchor out of synthetic thread. I'm hungry for things that can actually be fed. Is it worth the isolation? Is it worth the scars? Sitting by myself under indifferent stars. My back is aching and my mind is a knot, but I own every single inch of this pie. Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm the storm that can't be named.
Yeah. They talking about the highlights, they talking about the secrets. I see the owl late at night, I see the faces in the light. They tell me be a good slave, wear the chain. I told them nah, I don't want fame, I'm insane. Walking through the Bohemian Grove in the rain. See the 40-foot owl, that's not a game, that's not a game. That's a signal, that's a sign. These demons running banks, running schools, running minds. They wear the suit like skin, hide the serpentine. Look me in my eyes and say everything's fine. Yeah, y'all ain't fine, y'all ain't divine. Y'all just hollow bodies with a borrowed spine. I see through the mask, I see through the design. That's why they blackballed me, took away the shine. That's why they cancel, yeah, put them on the shelf. Can't have a cracker telling everybody by themselves, yeah. Mask off, take it off, mask off, let me see who you really are when the cameras leave. Mask off, take it off, mask off, I can see the demon in the suit, ain't fooling me. Little St. James, they got a temple there. Little children floating like they cargo wear. And you tell me that not ritual, tell me that not spiritual. What the men paying Epstein, 150 mil. No contract, nothing real. Just a handshake with the devil in a blood seal. Just a promise that your soul will never heal. Yeah, I was in the industry, I seen the gate. They made me sign papers, made me wait, made me meet with people I cannot name, made me play their game. Feel the shame, I said no, that's why I'm broke. age, oh. But I got the vision, I got the scope. I see the road they hanging from, I see the smoke. And the smoke rises up to the owl, and the owl sees everything. And the owl don't make a sound, but the owl knows your name. Project looking glass, they watching time. They got technology older than the pyramid. Stolen from summer, stolen from the sand. Now they using it to control the plan. They got markers on the children from the day they're born. Gateway programs testing since the early dawn. Find the ones who see too much, find the ones who know. Either make them soldiers or make them ghosts. Charlie Kirk saw something, now he dead. Virginia good for road, now she dead. Ain't you telling me coincidence? Ain't you telling me provided dance? I see the pattern, I see the thread, I see the bodies piling up inside my head. Messy naming names on the floor. Nothing happened, nothing more. That's containment, that's the game, that's the master staying untamed. Man's call, take it off. Man's call, let me see who you really are when the camera leaves. Man's call, take it off. Man's call, I can see the demon in the suit ain't fooling me. They told me not to write this, they told me not to speak, but I've been wearing masks my whole life, and I'm tired of the squeak. Y'all know who you are, y'all know what you did. The owl sees everything, and the owl's just a kid with his eyes open wide in the California night, watching the fire burn, watching the wrong and right. And he ain't saying nothing, he just sits there on his pole. But he sees the mask, and he sees the soul.
GameStop! Oh! Hold the line! Whoa! Shimon! Yeah.
walk in like a rumor, sweet scent wrapped in perfume. Every eye tries to assume you, but I know that fire stare.
You break rules like glass, smile like you don't care. Jam your trouble in heels, and I'm already halfway there. You flip the script, you bend the chart. Every move's a work of art. I should have sold when I had the chance, but I'm caught in your volatility dance. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. I'm the glitch in your perfect trade, the red line you can't evade. You keep coming back for pain, like you need the loss to feel the gain. I spin your head, I tilt the frame. Every kiss resets the game. You call it chaos, you call it play. You'll come back anyway. You said I'm risky, I said true, but risk looks better out in view. You can't chart what I make you feel. I'm the rumor that's unreal. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my shares. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. You're the candle I can't blow out. You're the reason they still die, but I hold through every spark, 'cause trouble's how we find the dark. Troublemaker, heartbreaker, you move like danger. Dressed in prayer, you shake the ground. I chase the quake, you crash my calm, and I don't care. Troublemaker, sweet faker, love you like I lost my share. Every loss just feels like gain. You're the thrill that breaks my chain. Yeah, you're my trouble, but I like it that way. I wore the chains they handed me, told myself that's how it's meant to be. But sparks don't stay in shadows long. The cracks are where the light grows strong. I felt the earthquake under my feet. Now I'm chasing skies that never meet. Gravity won't hold me down. I'm breaking free from the battleground. Push the dirt and doubt aside. I'm learning how to fly. They said the fall would tear me apart, but I built wings from a shattered heart. The winds of change don't scare me now. I'll ride the storm and take my vow. The weight tried to own me, but I'm too wild to be tamed. Sending out a space to find another way. Sending out a face to find another race. Eyes wide, cautious, lost inside this place. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Yeah, I'm gonna send your brain into another dimension. Into another. Into another dimension. Digital drift, signal trip, static storm can't stop it. Scanning the stars, alien transmission, locked into orbit. Starship trooper, Babylon star, spinning the Voyager rocket flyer. No gravity gonna hold us down. Laser beam bounce, cosmic distortion, signals collide, unknown frequencies, strange vibrations, cosmic traveler. Sending out of space to find another race. Serenity, courage,
Wisdom. Grant me serenity, calm in the storm, peace in the silence when the night feels long. Give me the courage to rise and to stand, to change what I can with the strength of your hand.
when the weight is heavy, when the path's unclear, your voice is the anchor, pulling me near. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing, hardship to peace, my soul takes wing.
Teach me the wisdom, the light to discern what I can alter and what I must learn. This broken world I accept as it is, trusting your will, I find comfort in this.
If I fall in darkness, I know you are near. Your grace is the whisper, quiet and clear. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath, joy in the life I walk through. Reasonably happy, but waiting for more. Forever with you on that heavenly shore. One day at a time, one heartbeat, one breath. Living this moment, no fear of what's next. Through trials and fire, my spirit will sing. Hardship to peace, my soul takes wing. Serenity, courage, wisdom, forever with you.
Curtains rise, spotlight glare. Hands move quick, but there's nothing there. Smoke and mirrors, tricks on the floor. Same old magic we've seen before. Shuffle the deck, distract the eyes. Sell the illusion, peddle the lies. Headlines sparkle, spin the disguise. Truth disappears when the rabbit flies. The left hand waves while the right hand steals. They call it theater, we call it real. Cheap tricks dressed as something grand. A coin that vanishes from your hand. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies, but the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Pull out the scarf, hide the card. Nothing to see while they deal you hard. Theatrics dress in a velvet voice. Concerns mount like you have no choice. But every illusion cracks in time. Every smear unwinds its rhyme. We don't blink, we don't sway. We know the numbers will have their say. Smoke and mirrors, show on repeat. Flash in the dark to cover deceit. Smoke and mirrors, curtain of lies, but the truth survives when the trick man dies. Smoke and mirrors, fade in the light. We see through the act, we hold through the night. Sleight of hand can't bend the math. Stagecraft fades, but the ledger lasts. Applause fades out, illusion gone, but conviction hums. It stays on. What do they sell? Smoke. What do they show? Mirrors. What do we see through? What do we do? Hold true. Smoke and mirrors, tricks in disguise. Vanish in air as the spotlight dies. Smoke and mirrors. vision's clear. No more magic, the truth is here. Smoke and mirrors can't rewrite fate. Reality speaks and it won't be late. Jay!
They wrote you off like worn out stock. Said time ran out, you just ticked on the clock. Dust on the shelves, no line at the door. But I saw a signal they all ignored. You didn't chase, you didn't bluff. You held your ground when the road got rough. They move fast, flip gains and run. I move slow, wait out the sun. They look for flash, I saw the spark. You held your value in the dark. You're my fadeaway girl. Off the chart but never gone. Held the line while they moved on. Fade away girl. No confetti, no front page line. But I bought in before the climb. Fade away, and you're still mine. Flash in the pan, I've seen that rise. Then charts collapse behind the lies. But you're built on time, not spin, no headlines. Just the strength within. Private listing off the floor. Quiet value behind closed doors. They traded noise, I stayed true. They never looked as close as I do. They played hype, I play wise. You in the margin, steady surprise. While others chase what fades by noon, I held you like a rising moon. Fade away girl, never asked to be the trend. You just moved against the bend. Smooth speed, fade away girl. I kept my faith, you kept your way. Held the dip, now here we stay. Fade away girl, still in play. Even when the doors went closed, even when the thread got ghost, I stayed in you, you never changed. Fade away girl, no ticker flash, no IPO. But I saw more than they could know. Fade away, still the one I hold below. Still the one I won't let go. Fade, girl, you held your line, I held mine. Receipts curl up in fluorescent air. The smell of sugar and static hair. Old hats loop where the signal died. I walk the echo, no one buys. Security glass reflects my face. Each pain a memory out of place. Leverage breathes through these tiled veins. Returns dissolve like rain on panes. They shorted the morrow, dead as art. Price nostalgia, yeah, sold the heart. The lone still hum in fluorescent light. Prophet dressed as a Friday night. Food court tables hold ghosted brands. Cheers turned out like folded hands.
cuts for 2 bars, fills the silence. They shorted the mall, dead in bloom. Leased our faith for close the tune. The lights still hum, they always will. Ghosts pay rent by standing still. Look, time on my side, feet kick back. Red glow shine when they lose track. They all move fast, I move right. I like my wins coming late night. Low talk, high conviction. Did the math, trusted intuition. No rush, no noise, no chase. I already seen the finished place. They want flashes, headlines, instant praise. I want something that appreciates. Smooth moves, no alibis. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. No champagne spills, but the glass stay full. Every step slow, every move stay cool. They chase waves, I build ground. Different clocks when you play long rounds. No applause when I walk in, but the proof talk louder than the grin. They blink fast, I don't flinch. Patience hitting inch by inch. So they want loud wins, fast fame, bright lights. I want quiet nights and clean rights. No panic, no second guessing twice. Yeah, lucky me, I know what I like. Cold drink, city lights, no numbers looking extra right. No stress lines, sleep just fine. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Quiet room, heavy, calm, balance strong while the clock ticks on. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. You say why you so relaxed? 'Cause I already ran the math. If you want it, let it breathe. Good things come to those who see. Talk to me, what you trying to prove? I already made my move. Cold drink, city lights, long game glowing in my sight. No fast talk, just time. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Built this slow, yeah, brick by brick. Didn't fold once, didn't slip. Hold it steady, let it rise. Lucky for me, that's what I like. Yeah, that's what I like. That's what we like.
Thunder rolls in the quiet night. Fists are clenched, hearts ignite. Shadows tremble when we rise. We're the cracks in the perfect glass, the scream that shakes the fragile past. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers.
boots on a hollow ground. Silent voices now screaming loud. Every fall makes a stronger crowd. We're the echo they can't erase, the wildfire that claims its place. Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our Power to the breakers, the rule shakers, the chain snappers, the risk takers. We're the spark in the dark, we're the flame. Power to the breakers, remember our
They said I never reached the sky. They said that in my dream would rise. Whoa. Watch me fly. Started with a penny and a prayer, nothing in the fridge. Burned the bridges down just to build a better bridge. Concrete jungle, yeah, I scraped my knees. Begging for a moment, I was saying please. Now I'm saying cheese. It's for the cameras in the back. Turn the whole rejection into a platinum track. I remember every no, I remember every door. Now I own the building and the marble on the floor. I was down, I was out, I was fading, but the whole time my destiny was waiting. Heart of a lion, spirit of a fighter. The dark got deep, but the light got brighter. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm the exception to the rule, I'm the rose in the concrete. Walking through the fire, but I never felt the heat. Used to be the underdog, now I am the overlord. Cutting through the doubt like a samurai sword. This is for the dreamers, sleeping on the floor. This is for the ones who are demanding something more. Stand up, hands up, touch the ceiling. Tell me if you really understand the feeling. It wasn't luck, it wasn't fate. It was the hustle that they love to hate. So if you're breathing, you're winning. This is just the beginning. We overcome, we beat the drum. Look at how far we have come, from the bottom to the top. Yeah, we never gonna stop. Everything they said I couldn't be, now the whole world's looking at me. We overcome. Against the odds, against the grain, we survive the rain. Champion. We overcome. We overcome. We overcome. Look at how far we have come. We overcome.
Yo, this ain't just a sunrise. This is the moment the map gets redrawn. Every legend started with a blueprint the world called crazy. So lean back, feel the thunder roll in, and watch the story unfold. This is the big move! Hey! Hey! We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul. A story to be told. This is the big move. The fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Oh! Yeah! Hey! The whole earth's gonna scream. Hey. We moved in silence, just a spark in the noise. A whisper in the dark to the monitor's voice. A letter on the table that they never saw coming. Now the whole global market's buzzing, drumming, pricing in a future that they can't outrun. A quiet determination of veterans strum. 50% fire, the other half stone. We hand the power to the people, we're never alone. From the block to the globe, the currents and flow. We're flipping the whole script, watch the new era glow. What's the play? What's the play? Cut the chains, light the way. What's the score? What's the score? We're breaking the door. We're gonna take the world. We're gonna break the mold. 50-50 heart and soul. A story to be told. This is the big move. The fire of our dream. When we turn the tide, the whole earth's gonna scream. Thousands of beacons, a network wired with light, where the analog soul meets the digital fight. Momentum like a river, uncut and unspun. We've got the hunger, the blueprint, the future's begun. From a loss that lingered to a victory song, trimming all the weight that was holding us wrong. A new kind of captain, no throne, just to climb. No safety nets, just grit carved into our prime. With the boldest collision the planet's ever known. A visionary spirit on a world scale throne. When the move lands, every border's gonna cheer. Cause courage like this only strikes once a year. Yo, to the dreamers in the dust, the builders in the dark, let's ink a story future generations mark. Not just numbers, this is purpose, this is creed. Every risk we spin to life is a stubborn seed. I'm standing at the helm, no gilded cage, no golden wrap. Just a vow of pure performance. That's the map, map, map.
You don't need hope when the free cash flow speaks. Retail, I read it like a ledger. Let's go. No hype, no pump, just a clean sheet. CapEx low, SG in a need. Same store trend, still holding ground. Efficiency sharp, comps rebound. They want momentum, I want multiple. Normalized earnings, unshakable. Inventory tight, shrink controlled. This ain't hype, this is long-term gold. Margin steady, ops run lean. Net cash positive, nowhere in between. Unit economics tell the tale. Balance sheet strong, sentiment frail.
It's fundamentals, not just vibes. Real performance on both sides. It's fundamentals, that's the play. value versus the float. Undervalue like a ghost. E-com ramp, fulfillment tight. Digital stack, built to fight. You watch price, I watch strategy. Omni-channel with no apathy. Brand equity, vertical lift. They missed the shift, I caught the drift. Forward guidance, quiet and clean. Cap table sharp, no dilution scheme. Most of them chase what's already gone. I hope for what's being quietly drawn. They missed the EB trend again. Of course they did. Revenue mix, I break it down. High margin lanes, less markdowns. OPEX trim with gross intact. That's not luck, that's strategic tack. You want fireworks, I want flow. DCF clean with steady grow. Read the notes, line 36. Deferred rev, long tail kicks. Store count drop, but basket rose. That's demand in quiet close. Murrin's rants, no hot takes. Just trailing truth and compounding stakes. I read footnotes, I check store count. Listen for tone, weigh the amount. Watch the mix, not just the top. Growth ain't hype when shrinkage drops. Digital margin, legacy fade. This is chess, this is great. One trade for 1,000 tweets or a decade. Riding fundamentals deep.
It's fundamental, backed by math. You want flash, I want path. It's fundamentals, built to stay. Not for now, but every day. Retail's not dead. It's just been repriced, and some of us read deeper.
Scattered lines obscured on cue. They hid the truth, but we broke through. We moved as one, no name, no boast. Just quiet weight from coast to coast. No sirens here, no flashing light. Just rhythm breathing out of sight. The data drifts, the price resists. But through the noise, the meaning twists. Across the float, we slide, not shout. No sudden moves to draw us out. No face to chase, no trend to trust. Just quiet math and patient dust. They clipped the chart, then spread the shade, but couldn't shift what we replayed. Each pause a map, each print a sign. Each gap a thread we realign. No signal screams, no banners wave. We walk the line they tried to shade. No surge, no spark, just silent code that pulls the weight they never showed. Across the float, we hold the frame. No need for noise, no thirst for fame. What drifts apart, we recompose, and truth returns in silent flows.
players, that's the call. Walking in the store like we own it all. Retro games and plussies on the wall. Midnight drops, we ready to brawl. Clicking that cart like it's destiny. Trading old games for equity. Stone Skull Bloop, it's a legacy. Holding that line like a prophecy.
GameStop's on top. Yes, cherry and sweet stacks of value can't be beat. Digital, physical, cards and elite. We power the players. Repeat, repeat. GameStop's on top. Yeah, we don't ever flop. Nah, even Wall Street knows we make the markets pop.
Is it a store?
It's a vibe.
Is it a stock? It's a lie.
Who runs the game?
All we do with Ryan and roaring and memes that blew.
Controllers buzzing, pixels glow. We build a future row by row. From NFTs to collectibles, our cherry rise inevitable.
R to the players. Beep, boop, boom.
Stop. Activated. Stop. Activated.
GameStop's on top, like a cheat code dream, charging up that laser beam. Retail heroes full of steam. We broke the system, team by team. GameStop's on top. We don't ever drop, never. Press X to start. We rise and pop and never stop. GAME to the stop. Yeah, we level up and we never flop. GameStop, cherry, sweet and bright. Power to the players day and night. Ooh.
I didn't run, I stayed in the light. While the world shook its head, I held on tight. They said you're a dreamer, that kind always breaks. But I move through the silence no matter the stakes. Now I walk through a life I once couldn't afford. No mansion in sight, but the weight's off the floor. No cheering crowd, no cameras in bloom. Just breath in my chest and a little more room. It's not a crown, it's not a war, it's not revenge or keeping score. It's standing still and feeling true, like the first man to the moon. I didn't shout, I didn't gloat, just breathed it in and let it flow. One step through doubt, not a moment too soon. Like the first man to the moon. I saw hearts reignite after years gone cold. I saw silence get softer, I saw futures unfold. It wasn't about proving the world I was right. It was holding the line in the absence of light. They asked how it felt, I could never explain the stillness you earn after walking through flame. I didn't need proof, just a place to begin. And the stars felt familiar the moment we win. It's not a crown, it's not a prize, it's not the shock in their widened eyes. It's a life rebuilt, a softer tune, like the first man to the moon. No flags to wave, no speech to write, just air in my lungs and peace in the night. One step past fear into the noon. Like the first man to the moon. I didn't say much, I didn't need to. Some truths speak loud just by being true. It was never I told you, it was I always knew.
Clues on the pavement, threads in the night, a trail of secrets hiding in plain sight. Pages of riddles, maps I can't ignore. The truth is knocking at a locked door. The clock is racing, but I won't fall behind. Every dot's a signal burning in my mind. One GameStop time, the moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire. Forever story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the climb. Footprints fading where the shadows bend. Every false answer just begins again. I see the outline forming from the dust. Patterns don't lie when the clues say trust. The clock is racing, but I won't fall behind. Every dot's a signal burning in my mind. One GameStop time, the moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire we find. Stop time, we write the story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the Every dot was leading here. The mask is gone, the lines are clear. Truth uncovered, the light undone. The final move has just begun. One GameStop time, the moment's ours, the world's aligned. One GameStop time, forever frozen in the fire we find. GameStop time, we write the story, the truth, the sign. One GameStop time. This is the spark, this is the climb. One GameStop time.
Golden chain, shining day. Hold me close, steal the night.
You promised freedom in your eyes. Turn the truth into disguise. Every touch was forged in flame. Every deal the same old game. Silver words they call my name, but love and greed both end in shame.
Golden chains, they hold me tight. Shining day, but burning night. Golden chains, they call it love, but it's a cage I can't get out of. Yeah. Chart looks spicy. I bought the top like it was Black Friday. Portfolio now looking like a crime dog, but hey, we hold. Ball high like I'm in at peak confidence. Said this the dip, but I skipped due diligence. Ignore my mate, ignore my mom. Now I'm dodging calls and chewing tums. Yo, loading like it's gospel truth. Said in 5 years I'll show the proof. Now it's 5 weeks later and my charts are bruised, but I still walk proud in these paper shoes. Bye. Swipe green. Promo's a drug and I'm still faded. RSI's fried and I'm still jaded, but I strut like it's working. Back so deep I'm lurking.
Go buy, cry later. That's the anthem for your favorite retail trader. YOLO dreams with the drawdown flavor. Portfolio redder than a lightsaber. Go buy, cry later. Sipping opium through a calculator. Said this was smart with the PowerPoint slide. Now I'm meditating with my bags outside.
Drew lines on the chart like Picasso. Declared a bull flag, turned out it's a fiasco. Told my fam this is undervalued tech. Now I'm googling how to fake your death.
Red candles like a rave at dawn. My tears got interest, they compound. But every crash is a learning phase. I call it tuition when my cash gets a raise.
It's not a loss if you don't sell. It's not pain, it's clientele. It's not dumb, it's strategy. Trust the chart, set astrology. Yeah.
Go buy high, cry later. That's the rhythm of the bag holder nation. I mean for hope, not validation. Still moonwalking through depreciation. Hold by high, cry later. Got conviction and a margin waiver. When it moves, I'll be vindicated. But for now, I'm slightly devastated. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll. Crying style, that's the goal. Yeah, hold the bag, bless your soul. Skip the DD, pay the toll. Buy the top, rock and roll.
Crying style, that's the goal.
Bless your soul. Bless the goal.
Yeah. GameStop in the building. Turn the screens up. Take the jackets off. Let it breathe. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. So by that dip, don't stop. Don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot in the ticker. So hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop. Let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Market open. Feel the rush, first candle hit, adrenaline punch. Screens glow wild, volume hits. Portfolio jack to the tits. Cash on hand, nerves are still. Been through worse, this is light work still. They talk loud, but we see through. Every scare got a motive too. Every dip, every fake out move. Just confirm what we already knew. They say sell, I say nah. I like companies built to last. Sweat on the glass, heat in the room. Pressure cooking, feel the boom. No panic but no retreat. Conviction got a steady beat. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. So by that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot in the tick, so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. Brick by brick, quiet grind. Why they scream on the timeline? They don't get why we don't fold. Price ain't true, pressure shows. They call it noise, they call it hype. Now they watch it tick all night. Every call, every haul, just another crack, another end of all. Different lives, same refrain. Patience forged in market pain. Basements, offices, late night screen. Same belief, different scenes. They chase exits, we hold ground. When it's silent, that's the sound. No rush, no fear, no need to flee. We already know what this can be. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. Feel that pressure building up. Screens too bright, room too warm. Something about to break the norm. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop, don't stop. I don't care if it's red or green. Hands in the air if you still believe. Yeah. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire, let it pop, let it pop. I don't care what they say on TV. We ain't leaving till infinity. They said sell, we said no. They lost grip, Now watch it go, hold that line, lock it tight, pressure breaks, overnight, yeah. Market open, feel the rush, same conviction, double trust, screen still wild, volume hits, portfolio, jack to the tits, cash on hand, nerves still still, told you once this shit is real, same playbook, different tone, now they call when we don't phone. Every dip, every fake out move still confirms what we always knew. They say sell, I still laugh. Built for time, not a fast collab. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. So buy that dip, don't stop. Jack to the tits, still calm, still clean. Hands in the air if you still believe. It's getting hot and the ticket so hot. Shorts on fire, feel that heat. No fear, no doubt, no plan B. We ain't leaving till infinity. Charge cool off, yeah. Conviction don't. Yeah.
Advice in GME coin. That's the rent. That change. Stack that gold. We glitch rich. Watch legends unfold. Club of one. Vogue got heat. Diamond hands. No Wall Street cheat. Say my name. When the candles run. GameStop bought in. Now the war begun. Stash with a PS5, said they said buy low. I said bet that twice, now my crypto pop louder than your block dice. GameStop broke, now GameStop God went digital savage. Now I nod at the fraud. Broker phone tap, they monitor gains, so I flex on the charts like I bench blue flames.
I'm the queen of this glitch, got my thumb on the block, rocking crypto like couture. They just talk, I stock. Call me Satoshi's daughter, got that cold key grace. Every trade like a bullet, yeah, I shoot in place. Big Mac D on a silk briefcase. They scared of the code, I'm the 404 queen. I crash their dreams in a day 5 stream. Club of one, I don't talk, I run.
I broke the code that broke the street. Lit that match under every elite. Wall Street laughed, now they quote my thread. GameStop inked and my ledge bled. Fresh on stacks, I built this throne off Reddit tabs and Nokia phone. Talk leverage, I was born in debt. Now my vaults make gold look wet.
QR codes on the chain I wear. Bitch, I mind while I do my hair. Retail rebels straight out of hell. Infinite glitch in a Liberty shell.
Club of one, no invite sent. GME coin, that's the rent. Tap that chain, stack that gold. We glitch rich. Watch legends unfold.
Club of one. We rise, we fall, we circle back again. 3 months older, same refrain. Swaps unwind and wind anew. The
The snake devours its tail on cue. Traders sleep in the mirror dream. Profits born from self-esteem. Quarter ends, the clock resets. No lessons learned, just larger bets. Our reporters, the quarterly swing. Running round the data ring. It's not the crash, it's the curve we chase. Eternal motion in the same small space. Paper gains melt into air. Truth deferred, but always there. Margin breeze, compression size. The cycle feeds on compromise. They hedge ahead, just skies the spin. Every loss recycled as a win. But silence knows beneath the trade. The serpent bites the hand that
GameStop, no foundation. We don't sell, we build foundations. They laughed when we were down and broke. We turned their margin into smoke. No hedge funds who can fake this flame. We made the market know our name. We don't fall. Never sell, never sold. We hold strong through the fire all along. This ain't just stone. It's more than money. GameStop's anthem, roared from the street. From chili beans to diamond hands, we broke the charts they couldn't stand. You short the soul, you short the dream. We turn your schemes into a meme. No more can hold us. No lies control us. We are the glitch in your system, soulless. We don't fall. GameStop and forevermore. We hold loud. Shout it from the retail crowd. Legacy fall. Not by the elite. This is the rise of the market's heartbeat.
thought you cracked the code. Said it's different this time, but you should've known. They say 90 lose it all in 90 days. You chased heat, now you're caught in the blaze. Whispers in the thread said we're going to the moon. You hit confirm, yeah, way too soon. No hedge, no plan, just hope and spin. You played the game, but the house wins again. Every tick was talking sweet, but you ignored the beat beneath. You held too long, you moved too late. You let that green turn into fade. 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's empty down and to the left. That's your fate. 0 by Friday, can't escape. 90, 90, 90, lost your soul in liquidity. You believed in what they said. Now it's red on red on. Just a dip, you told yourself again. But those wicks don't lie and charts don't bend. Scrolling threads just to feel alive. You weren't trading, you were trying to survive. Every tweet was dopamine, each green tick fed the machine. No stop, lost just vibes and hope. You bet the rent on a horoscope. 90%, lose 90% in 90 days. That's the rule. You weren't a wolf, you were the bait. You follow flow, now you're drowning. Wait, I'm on it. 90, 90, 90, fast and fast out. Now it's icy, try to swing, but lost your breath. Now it's silence and regret. 90, 90, 90, they gamed you. Now your history held too long. Now nothing's left, just a candle down and to the
Click, click, start.
Yeah, level up, baby, when you walk in the room. Pixel light up like a neon boom. Got my joystick hot, can't play it cool. Every move you make rewrites the rules. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. Oh, you're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. Press play, baby, we can chase that score. Combo after combo, always wanting more. Respawn when you're near me. Extra life when you cheer me. No cheat codes, no shame. Just the love of the game. You're my player too. Side by side, breaking through. Every beat, every frame. It's the love of the game. Yeah, hit start again. We don't ever need to reach the end. Every heart, every flame. It's the love of the game. You're my player too. You're my player too. You're my player too. It's the love of the game. Yeah. Come on now. Ooh, come on now. No lights, no crown, don't need no stage. We're grooving all night, breaking out the cage. Baby, your smile, it's my hall of fame. I'm a lifetime player in the love of the game. Spinning around, feel the heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same. I just play it for your name. Ooh, it's the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. I got you, girl, and the love of the game. Hand drag snapping, baseline tight. We're dancing like legends on a Saturday night. Every little move, girl, you drive me insane. Yeah, I'm all in forever for the love of the game. Spin around, feel that heat, got me moving around my seat. Win or lose, it's all the same.
I just play for your name. Ooh, it's the love, the love, the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. Hey, I got you, girl, oh, girl, and the love of the game. Call it magic, hey, call it fate. Hey, hey, you're my jackpot, hey, never too late. Hey, baby, you shine, I can't explain. Oh, I'm addicted to the love of the game. Every kiss like fire, every touch like flame. Don't need trophies, don't need fame. Hey, I got you, girl, oh, girl, and the love of the game. Yeah, I got you, girl. Woo, and the love of the game.
Love of the game, yeah. That's right. Click, click, start again.
Been on this launch pad since 21, crunching numbers just to prove I won. They mocked the dream, said stay in your lane, but I drew my stars in the margins frame. Flights to Ibiza still stuck on hold, but this fire in me is running cold. Living on patience and late night schemes, got equations taped to my faded jeans. I didn't know it was all for this cold cubicle glare or a sunrise kiss. They said you're lost, but I feel it close. This dream I kept's about to explode. Wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I play impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, made peace with the night. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the minutes I guard with my life. Only got 4 hours, what will you do? I build slow, but I build it true. After pay dreams, now I buy in full. Cash and conviction, that's my fuel. They say it's luck, but I see the code. Rewrote the rules, now I own the road. Open combined, I split through the sky. That's special outside, yeah, that's me, I fly. Can't shop for soul, can't click to win. This took years, thick skin within. I've been outside in the open eye, waiting for change to arrive and wait for the rocket, I'm coming in strong. Held my ground when the tide felt wrong. Spent my time like it's currency rare. Not for the cloud, but cause I care. I pay impatient well, it taught me to fight. Sing through the dark, hold fast to the light. Not about balance or red and blue lights. It's about the moments that never die. And that's really fine. Open combined.
Yo-ho! Raise the sails and clear the deck for the crew that Wall Street tried to wreck. They called us lost, forgot to feel. Now we sail with cannonballs of steel. They shorted our name with a crooked grin, said we'd sink fast in the digital din, but they missed the chart and the diamond hands. This crew holds strong through shifting sand. No need for maps with treasure marked. We followed filings, we saw the spark. From filings deep we seized the wheel, guided by stars and cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a compass true, sailing through storms that the big boys blew. GameStop's flag at the top of the mast. Not just a moment, this voyage will last. They mock the trove we chose to see, while chasing gold that rots at sea. But our treasure lies beyond the deal. It's time, conviction, and cannon and balls of steel. From distant isles to digital sails, we trimmed the deck, replaced the captains left too steered for greed. Just vision now and what we need. Not pirates for plunder or empty gain, but keepers of a higher lane. We build, we vote, we hold what's real, and we chart this course with cannonballs of steel. They miss the trove behind the screen, dismiss the patient, praise the machine. But ships are not built on hollow speed, they're forged by those who watch and read. So mark this log and carve the seal. Retail roads with cannonballs of steel. Cannonballs of steel and a heart of gold. We weathered the fire, the fruit, the cold. No luck, no pomp, just honest toil. A rebel fleet on sovereign soil. So here's to the crew that refused to yield. With steady minds and truth revealed. Let this be sung from port to keel. The tale of GameStop and cannonballs of steel. Yo ho! GME, a legend born on the retail sea. Raise the trove, the flag, the seal, and stand your post with cannonballs of steel.
Play the game, we don't fold. Play the game, take control. They wrote the rules, then rigged the fame. We learned the code, now we play the game. Click by click, refresh the screen. Truth don't hide in the flash and gleam. They stacked the deck, we read the charts. Retail hearts with battle scars. They sell fear in a neon suit. We buy hope like absolute. When they short our dreams, we load again. A million orders with diamond pens. Who said it's done? Not yet, not yet. Who owns the sun? We bet, we bet. They call it luck, we call it grind. Faith in numbers, edge your mind. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. Every loss is fuel today.
Charts go red, but we stay calm.
Shots go red, but we stay calm. Stack by stack, that's healing bomb. They got walls, we got proof. Screens can't hide the living truth. Patience, profits, faith compounds. Echoes shake their trading grounds. Each refresh, another beat. Every dipper rising feet. From bedrooms to boardrooms, voices grow. You can mute the feed, but not the flow. You can short the stock, not the soul. With a retail fire they can't control. Play the game, not their way. Hold the line, we don't fade away. We don't bend, we transcend. Click by click till the very end. Play the game, break the frame. Name by name, they'll learn the same. Not their game, we still play. This is ours, we own the day. Play the game. Play the game. Play the game.
Not the game, ours.
Yeah. Departure logs, 3 a.m. T to barrel haze, shadows in the cockpit, narrow conscience, razor gaze. They built a temple on sand for a chosen few. From the halls of DC, the streets
Tel Aviv knew. I see the strings pulled tight, see the handler's hand. Chess pieces sliding quiet across desert sand. $billion nods in a sympathetic wink. Ship going under, tell me what did they think? Low voices, steel rooms, coded talk. Deals get signed while the rest just walk. Truth stays buried under polished lies. Every secret needs a place to hide. Nick on the line, Trump in the frame. Private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name. Burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. I see the board now, I see the pieces move. He wasn't just a man, he was proof they used. From MIT halls to the desert heat, trading leverage like currency. Bone dry speech calls at 3 a.m. Defense man warned, weapons priced while the moral ground's torn. Libyan gold locked cold in Swiss air. MI6 sent out, Mossad already there. Borders redraw, lines erased. Ghost writing policies, shadow lace. They all own him, so the stories go. Hyperfix a prop on a hollow. Lil Nick on the line, Trump in the frame. Private jets, public silence, same old game. Epstein Island, strategic asset name. Burn the file, shift the blame, never say his name. Israel in shadow, DC in light. Data screaming loud in the dead of night. They say move on, say let it rest, but the logs still breathe what they tried to suppress. The fix is gone, but the web remains. Everyone tugging at invisible strings. Boardrooms, London, the classified files. Innocents traded to protect their smiles. They call them clients, polite and clean, but paper remembers what eyes have seen. The island sank, but the system stayed. Same old sins, just better staged.
Who was watching?
Who was steering? Who stayed silent? Who was steering? Who stayed silent?
Hear it. The faceless orchestra tuning up. Whispers in the air like cheap perfume. Don't breathe it in.
They don't wear names, they don't wear shame. Ghost hands pulling at a public frame. 4 steps to bend your sight. Planet bundle it, blast it, stain it white. 1 grain of truth in a landfill lie. Spin it till you can't tell reason why. Right before numbers cue the bombshell drop. They're betting you blink when the drums go pop. But we don't chase the echo, we don't dance for the show. We keep our pulse on the ledger line. Watch the truth arrive on time. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold till reality takes control. I shan't forget about GameStop. They call it news, we call it play. A time release to make you sway. Concerns mount, questions raised. Same script, 10 mouths, 1 phrase. Bots in the rafters, pundits on cue. Manufactured consensus painted new. Not aimed at the boardroom, not at a chart. The target is the room in your chest. You don't feed the furnace. We don't trade our stillness. Composure is a quiet blade. Truth cuts deeper when it's unafraid. Forget about GameStop. Hey, they want you to doubt your own eyes. Forget about GameStop. Hey, same old theater, same old disguise. If they can't break the math, they'll try to break your soul. But we hold on till reality takes control. Last time, forget about GameStop. Who's the story for? Not us. Who's the fear for? Not us. Who's the mask for? Not us. We see you. History hums in a minor key. Old tricks streaming in 4K HD. Letters to leaders, lists of foes. Every error rhymes when the empire shows. They said sit down, we wrote it down. They said move on,
We stood our ground, and fundamentals can't be spun. They fogged the glass to block the sun. Breathe in, count it, count out, count it. Tick, tick, earnings hit the route. Silence is a signal, steady as a drum. Facts don't shout, facts come. First they ignore, then they perform the laugh, then they swing at your core. That's when you're close to the path. Let the chorus in your chest be calm. Let the numbers do the sum. If they wager on your doubt, answer with the long game without. Who do they aim at? You! What do they fear? Truth! When do they strike? Before! How do we move? Now! Forget about GameStop! Hey! The ploy is to fracture belief. Forget about GameStop! Hey! But clarity outlives grief. If they can't break the math, they'll try to take your role, but we hold till reality takes control. I said forget about GameStop. No faces in the smoke screen, just fingerprints on time. We don't chase the rumor mill, we let the figures chime. This isn't for a company, this song is for the crowd. Quiet like a tide that lifts, relentless, strong and loud. Ghetto Black Man!
Three sides of me. No mask, no shame. A pirate, a poet, a protector. All the same. I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying three swords in a world too loud. Not built to break, built to be everything at once. Three sides of me. Never sailed straight, zig through fate. Built a compass from the pain they ate. Didn't fit the box, cracked the mold. Raised a flag where the silence folds. Didn't climb ranks, just cracked codes. Never sold peace, just sunk their boots. Stole back time, they took from youth. Buried the lies, now raising the proof. Boots hit ground, where fear won't tread. Didn't want gold, just truth instead. No crown, no leash, no throne, no bluff. Just chaos grip, and the will that's tough. I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One rides light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying three swords in a world too loud. Not built to fold, built to be everything at once. Three sides of me. Didn't write for clout, wrote to feel. Turn pain to rhythm, wounds to steel. Not trying to chart, just trying to breathe. Scripted silence in the space between. Said rhyme can't move the world, I said bet. Every word bled, paid off the debt. Built a lighthouse from a cracked notebook. Lit my way with the bars they overlook. Studio small, but the soul's immense. Each beat a breath of consequence. You hear a verse, I hear a key, not therapy. Alchemy, I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One writes life. not made for praise, made to guard. Stand where it breaks and love where it's hard. Don't flex wins, just hold the roof. Count every breath like a living proof. Called soft, nah, that's fine. Didn't crack, just redesigned. Held the ground when the sky went dim. Not for glory, but to pass what's within. DRS to dreams, locked them deep. Held through fear so the next could sleep. Fights with silence, leads with light, and carries tomorrow like it owns tonight. I got three sides, still one soul. A pirate, a poet, a protector whole. One rides light, one rides alone. One guards fire and calls it home. Say it again, say it proud. Carrying three swords in a world too loud. Not built for show, built to be everything at once. Three sides of me, three sides. One name, still holding, still flame.
Held you like a photo tape to glass. One more candle in the aftermath. Wrote your name in every post I made, even when the volume slipped away. Threads were prayers typed late at night, hope disguised as pixel light. And every loss just made me stay, 'cause some things you don't walk away. Didn't fold when the silence came, whispered huddle like a sacred name. Time moved on, but I stood still. You taught me how to feel the will. Nostalgia never sold, even when the gains grew cold. I held a spark, the rest forgot. A story you can't chart or plot. They said let go, I said not yet, 'cause you were more than just regret. Nostalgia never sold, and some things I just don't forget. Your earnings calls were cassette tape ghosts, broken audio, but I love them most. We were pirates watching graphs collide. I saw beauty in the red that bled wide. They swing for cloud, I hold for truth. They chase the green, I guard my youth. Back when it all felt strange and new, and somehow all of it pointed to you. Maybe I stayed too long with you, traded comfort for something true. But if I had to lose again, I'd still hold till the very end. Nostalgia never sold, even when the cycle spun. I kept that screenshot in my soul, a battle I already won. They left rich, I stayed deep. They cashed out, I lost sleep. Nostalgia never sold, and I buried it 6 layers deep. There's no ticker for truth, no index for loyalty, no chart for memory. You can sell the story, but you can't erase what it meant to me. Nostalgia never sold, not for likes, not for games. It lives in every bag I hold, every red that still remains. You were my favorite ticker, now just a whisper I replay. But nostalgia never sold, and it never goes away.
The map is torn, the path is wrong, but I still walk like I belong. Every mile is bittersweet, every just what I need. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm worn and reckless, out of line, but this wandering soul was made to climb. I'm a broken compass, lost in style, still I rise. Every mile, dusty shoes and stubborn hope. That's how dreamers learn to cope. If the world won't point my way, I'll invent a brighter day. I've got ghosts that walk beside me, old regrets that used to guide me. But now I let the moment choose, turning all my could have beens into fuel. Maybe straight lines aren't for me. Gradually, but even when the sky turns gray, I'll light my own damn way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I'm still moving like a fearless child. North and nowhere, I won't stop. Even crooked roads reach the mountain top. Yeah, I'm cracked and restless, out of time, but this reckless heart refuses to decline. I'm a broken compass built for trial, still I rise. Every mile, if I lose myself again, let the journey be my friend. Let the wind rewrite my name. Let the climb become the flame. Every wrong turn taught me something. Every dead end kept me running. I was never meant to stay. I was born to roam this way. I'm a broken compass spinning wild, but I walk forward like a weathered child. North and nowhere mark my spot. Even shattered souls still hit the mountain top. Yeah, I'm bruised and brave and undefined, but the world won't tell me how to shine. I'm a broken compass, free and wild, and I rise every mile. Every mile.
Gold cards, glass walls, private lines, laughing through trades on borrowed time. Champagne logic in a mirrored room. They short the world and call it boom. Every whisper sounds rehearsed. Every handshake's well rehearsed. Foundations hide the paper trails. Trust fund sale where justice fails. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. Velvet ropes, invisible thugs. They toast to risk that never was theirs. We breathe their air, they trade our share. Polished shoes on the marble floor. Money leaves, fingerprints on the door. Shell games dressed in linen suits. Truth diluted, fine vermouth. Boardroom laughter, quiet sins. Same old cycle, new old wins. Market cries but nobody hears. They sip returns and call them tears. Welcome to the Billionaire Boys Club. They sell collapses
found ourselves a little cold. Past the last dead-end road. Rust on the sign, paint half woe, in the vines that quietly overgrow. You kicked off your shoes by the mangrove. Drew dumb marks in the sand and drove your name straight through mine like a fly drove line. Quick, crooked, somehow right. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose. Where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rolled, then we broke, but I still roll back, back to that coast. Winter came to Bay in its alcove. Shuttered shops, boarded doors, all stove cold. I lit up your last note on the old wood stove. Watched the ink ghost up, watched it in a wool. I strove to forget, but the night and woe. You laughed through every passing car that drove past my window, past my pride, past the place I swore had died. Meet me in our secret cove, where the wind still hums of what we almost chose. Where the waves pull close, then they let us go. Yeah, we rose, then we broke, but I still roll back, back to that cold. Funny how a handful of sounds can drag the whole day to the ground. Every old back road, I'm just digging through a treasure trove of everything I couldn't hold. Below the alcove, beyond the mangrove, it's just a hidden trove of a love we interwove. Then we broke, but I still roll back, back to that cold, back to that cold.
I don't rush, I flow, let the seeds all grow. If the light takes time, then I'm good to glow. I go slow, and I glow. Feel rich rich in the breath I take. Peace moves through the mess I make. Soft steps but the roots run deep. I don't beg, I plant, I reap. No flex but I shine so clean. Got love, got crew, got self-esteem. I'm not late, I'm right on cue. If it's meant, it sticks like glue. Gold don't rush out of the ground. Diamonds grow where there's no sound. I don't need to chase the show. Glow shows up when I let go. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow, it's better when it takes time. No more grind, just grace and groove. Good things come when I don't move. Universe got perfect aim. I just light the candle, then let it flame. Work is clean, my heart's intact. If it's out of sync, I take a step back. Aligned and lit, that's how I grow. I go slow and I glow. Truth don't need to shout or sell. It just rings like a quiet spell. I don't sprint, I set the tone. Glow starts deep and ends full blown. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Cash come in and let it show, but I'm rich in ways they can't ensure. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. I've been molded, I've been forged, I've been guided, now I'm source. So I don't beg and I don't fold. I go slow and I glow. Slow and glow, that's how I ride. No force, no fear, just inner guide. Don't chase, I open, I receive. Everything I need's already in me. Slow and glow, I don't compete. I'm luxury on bare feet. I don't rush, I realign. Glow hits better when it takes time. And glow, that's all I know. Let it flow. I go slow and I glow.
You ever meet a guy who's been ideating since 2021?
Yeah, he's still pivoting.
Flush click.
Let's fucking go!
Zoom on, cam off, got nothing to say. You fake busy and call it a day. Calendar packed with alignment crap, but your Slack's more ghosted than a Tinder app. Click clack keyboard, not just noise. You ain't built shit since fidget toys. Taking up space, sucking up pay. We grind you, mom, fuck out the way. Rest, invest, more like fake and flex. You burn hours just to cash them checks. You ain't pro, you're a broken cog. So log off, clown, and walk your dog. Get one, get off the clock. We build, you block, we rise, you rot. Get one, get off the chair. Coin don't pay for your empty stare. Get one, no work, all talk. Big title, small balls, TikTok walks. Get one, you don't love. You vest in amp, we fight in throng. You circle back like a toilet flush. Rewording shit with corporate hush. You got 3 screens and a latte plan, but no fucking clue what a product can. You ace this, feedback loop that. Your Jira board's just full of chat. Way to ploy, you delay. Sorry guys, got PT'd on today. You ain't stressed, you're just dressed in buzzword threads from a LinkedIn fest. Thought leader, huh? That's cute, but we want action, not a fucking flute. Then why get off the clock? This rocket's leaving, time to walk. Then why you're out of line? No free ride on the builder's drive. Then why you ain't that guy? We stack real wins while you just lie. Then why file a warning? Clock out now, a new age dawning. No space for God.
I'm the crack beneath the stone, the echo in a hollow tone, a fuse that burns, a spark unseen, wildfire trapped in evergreen. The world spins slow, but I ignite a hidden flame that claims the night. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it all. Every shadow hides my light. The stars are born in endless night. The waves may crash, the tides may pull, but my soul's an ocean waiting to fall. I'm a whisper that can shatter, a secret screaming louder. If you blink, you'll miss the quake, but I'm the tremor earth can't fake. Hear the roar beneath the quiet, a rebel heart that won't deny it. If silence tries to keep me small, watch me rise above it
They told you it was broken. It isn't. It's fat.
Bloody Valentine, 89 scars, death dressed up like modern art. Buy it hollow, load the spine, call it strategy, call it time. They don't save companies, they skinning them, turn pensions into dividends. Good balance, bad intentions, interest is the execution. Borrow heavy, walk away, leave the bill where workers stay. Not a crash, not misread, they plan the fall before it spreads. This ain't failure, it's design.
Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. This ain't a dip, this is the business. They eat the work and you inherit the witnesses. They feast, they wait, they circle slow till equity's gone and they own the bone.
Seats get filled
filled with familiar names. Same resumes, different flames. Voting block, sell the land. Lease it back, shake the hands. Golden shoots when the lights go out. Equity zero, debt rights out. Tell the public, market shift. Funny how it's always scripted. Same firms, same floors, same lawyers. Sharpening doors, $2,000 an hour to sign the end and buy the wreckage for cents. Same tribe, same tongue, same silence when it's done. Do your due diligence, know who the villain is. Don't be a sheep when the shepherd's carnivorous. Hopes, not a plan, faith won't defend. Read the structure, repeat the end. They feast, they don't rush. Time works better than brute force does. One stepped out the script, one clung to leverage. One said no, no debt, no leash, no covenant breath, no vulture perch. Harvard's death, cash stack, time bank, boardroom purge. Ownership that can't be blurred. While others drown in borrowed days, this one starved the dead array. No lifeboats made of lead and terms. No panic when the pressure burns. They call it luck, they call it hype. Truth is it just didn't comply. Anomaly they can't contain because it breaks the proper confines. Shepherd's carnivorous. Unless you pull the shares and lock them up. They feast, they starve, they starve, they starve, they starve on install. Knowledge floats, conviction holds. Time exposes everything.
Late night, low lights, baseline breathing slow. Coffee cup rings on the window, letting go. Clean strings counting out the space between our words. I keep replaying what you said, every pause I heard. Heartbeat on the drum machine, soft and true. I'm learning how to miss you without losing you. All these minor chords feel like they know my name. Every note a quiet way of saying stay. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. Even if we're breaking, we can break and still belong. Hold me in the echo, hold me, hold me in the echo. Listen to the floorboards talk when I turn around. Guitar picking little truths I never said out loud. You were the light behind the shade, the last street glow. A promise in the pocket of a code I used to own. Trace of dust on picture frames like map lines home. Yeah, trying not to tell the past to leave us alone. If time is just a loop, we learn to fall through slow. Meet me in the park where second chances grow. Hold me in the echo, let the river run. If this love is heavy, we can carry one by one. Call me in the silence, I'll be there before the dawn. night, same song, different day. If you whisper, I'll find you, follow every fade.
They say love is loyalty, but in this game, love is leverage and the widow moves like a Gotham villain. Let's talk about the wife. The color of the day was maroon. Nobody saw the blood until it was too late. September 9th, the screen lights up, a dangerous text to send. I'm done with Zionist control, he told his only friend. Wouldn't bend the knee to the ones who pull the strings, so the lobby cut the cord and clipped the eagle's wings. Like a label killing masters when the artist won't comply. Replace him with a hollow suit, let the real one die. Tried to break the chain, said I want Candace back. That kind of independence puts a target on your back. Refused to donor money, tried to stand alone, so the order came quiet from a shadow throne. Who killed CK? Was it the boy with the gun, or the interest counting zeros when the deed was done? From the fort to the funeral, the alibi's within, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. Now look at Erica, dry eyes, brand new role, traded vows for a title, auctioned off his soul. Superman neck, you said, fed scripts to the white coats, building mythologies while the man could still choke. You knew it was coming, you circled the date, rune on the calendar, black where you lay. Put him in the daughter's room, left him isolated there. He's transitioning, whispered like a witch at the stake, watching the sacrifice, waiting on the break like a candle burns lowest right before the quake. Block the investigation, tuck the phone away. Telegram, you swore to keep the truth at bay, but our message remembers what the mouth won't concede. Turning point kept turning and the funding hit its peak. Who killed CK? Ask who profited clean. Ask who stayed funded when the blood went unseen. From the fort to the funeral, the alibi's within, but the coldest heart in the room is the one closest to him. They call it random, tragic twist of fate, but the serpent's in the bedroom, and she opened up the gate. COVID's out west, but the West Wing's involved. Rogue employee myth, pre-written, pre-solved. Andrew on the line, spinning webs, calming nerves. Charlie in the morgue, they're checking the reserves. I was making dinner, post a pic, date blacked out. If there's nothing to hide, what you worried about? Maroon hearts on the table, maroon sky going dark, watercolor of myrtle while you strolled through the park. Dan Flood saw the fear, Charlie knew he was prey. You stood by the doorway, let the wolves have their day. From Fortachuca whispers to a burner out of reach. There's a quiet humming secrets no one dares to preach. Pierce Falcone pours the wine, says calm down, this'll pass. Every crisis needs a cleaner, every mirror needs some glass. She didn't cry,
She cashed out,
she didn't search,
she scrubbed
the
it,
texts are gone,
she deleted them,
the fear was real.
she ignored it.
Maroon lipstick, maroon dress, dressed for a funeral she planned in advance. Lady Macbeth in a MAGA hat, 30 pieces laid flat as a welcome mat. He wanted out, she wanted in. I'm abandoning the cause, that was the fatal line, but she made sure the organization stayed fine. Lunches, donuts, secrets you keep. Watched them go to bed, put them in to sleep. The color of the day was maroon, blood on the sheets, blood on the moon. Who killed CK? Ask the donors, ask the priest, ask the wife who loved the money more than the deceased.
SOTA, state of the art, we don't fade away. wheels turning, new design. Patience beating right on time. Cash in the chamber, faith in the start. We build tomorrow, state of the art. Raise it up, louder than the doubt. Every voice they can't drown out. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. State of the art, state of the art. Algorithms fall, but the people rise. Truth in the numbers, fire in our eyes. You can't predict what was born to defy. State of the art, we're alive. SOTA, written in our scars. State of the art, we're raising the bar. From one share to share, straight through the dark. GameStop's heart is state of the art. SOTA. State of the art, state of the art. State of the art. Very appease the truth. They chase the green. We fade the crowd. Giant hit blush. They panic and pack. Stop lost hits. They ain't coming back. Volume spike like a siren scream. I see fear. That's entry for me. Take twitch. I grip the blade. Dawn flash. That's money made. Support breaks. They beg and bail. Me, I buy they coffin sale. They trade with hope. I trade the math. GMEveryone, be steady while they crash. They sell emotion. I fade the scene. One tick under. I step in clean. Flush it low. Scoop it cold. Ride it back. Let the sheep get rolled. Fade the crowd. Don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out. I smell fake out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd. Don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. That pain, that green. Fade the crowd. Enough said. Stop set tight on a dollar line. Market eats them like it's dinner time. Dom goes still, I stalk that play. Flush dolls out, I'm on my way. 5-minute charts, that's tourist mode. I'm on the 1 sec tape in stealth code. They see breakout, I see bait. Volume thin, I seal their fate. I fade their fear, it funds my fire. The hope fuels what I desire. Flush it low, scoop it cold. Fade the heat, strike that gold. Fade the crowd, don't chase that hype. Price comes back when the tape ain't right. They scream break out, I smell fake out. I short they dreams when the juice runs out. Fade the crowd, don't move with noise. Hold your nerve while they burn their toys. That pain, my bread, that green, my red. Fade the crowd, enough said. Who trades clean? We do. Who raids tape? Me too. Who reads tape? No doubt. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. All together, fade the crowd. Fade the crowd. Watch the flush. Don't rush in. Let them crush. GMEveryone, be steady. Nerves on steel. Fade the hype. Trade what's real. Fade the crowd. Stay composed. This is war, not opposed. The panic, power, their hope, fuel. Fade the crowd. That's the rule. Let them chase their little wins. We eat fear. We trade sins. I don't need luck. I need tape. Fade the crowd. Watch them break. Watch them break.
They kept changing the weather. Said you'll feel it if you stay. Every warning dressed as urgency, every pull to drift away. I watch the ground beneath me, tested every quiet doubt, felt the pressure circle closer, waiting for me to step out. I felt it leaning on my spine, like now or never, dressed this time. Everything moved, I stayed. Everything bent, I stayed. The world kept asking for reaction, I didn't answer right away. They kept raising the volume, like silence was a sign that I didn't care enough, or wasn't on their side. I felt the pull, I almost shifted. I won't pretend I didn't feel, but knowing when to hold your ground is different from standing still. I let the moment pass my door, it kept knocking back for more. Everything moved, I stayed. Every rule blurred, I stayed. Call it patience, call it pride, I just didn't trade my place. There were moments I leaned forward, moments I could have gone. I shook, just not enough to become what wasn't mine to want. Pressure doesn't need permission, but it doesn't choose my feet. Some things hold by staying put, while the rest rearranges me. Everything moved, I didn't. Say I missed it if you need to. Say I should have played along. I wasn't here to match the motion, I stayed unmoved. Still here. You chase the flash, I trace the line. You hype the trade, I bide my time. You talking noise, I'm moving calm. You light the fuse, I hold the bomb. Low heat, clear mind, no rush, just read the signs. No stage, no gold, just grip and let it hold. This is how we buy it, no panic, no spin, measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss, just quiet steps through hidden loss. You raise the bid, I watch the bass. You race the clock, I set the pace. You write the play, I break the frame. This isn't bluff, this is the game. No flash, no fight, just candlelight at night. No noise, no fear, just steady hands that steer. This is how we buy it, no panic, no spin, measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss, just quiet steps through hidden loss. No panic, no spin, measured breath, focus, grin. No alarms, no shiny gloss, just quiet steps through hidden loss. We'll move loud, we move clean. One small move splits the machine. You sell the sizzle, we keep the flame. You chase the chart, we name the game. This is how we buy it, still face, slow hand, every move exactly planned. No confetti, no parade, just one more share in silence.
It's not for the meek, it's not for the weak. It's for the ones who see wrong and say no. For the ones who see truth and stand tall. Screens keep spinning their shows, crowds sit quiet in rows, but we feel the pulse beneath. The lie is thin, the truth runs deep. Not hypnotized, not pacified, we're awake in a world that wants us blind. Every share we hold's a vow for tomorrow, not just now. We're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. Not for the meek, not for the weak, but for the ones who dare to speak. We're fire inside the flood, we're steel when pressure comes. GameStop made us more than we were, built different, built to endure. When they tell you to sit down, stand. When they tell you to be quiet, speak. When they sell you the lie, reject it. When they call you a fool, we're cut from different blood, we rise when others run. We don't bow down, we don't conform, we are the calm inside the storm. Different blood, different kind, built for truth, built to rise. Different blood, different kind, we don't break, we don't hide. Screens can lie, but we don't bend. We hold strong till the very end. Different blood, rise when they run, stand when they fall. We answer the call. Different blood, steel in the storm. Not for the meek, built to transform. Who are we? Different blood, what do we do? Hold it up, different blood, what do we do? Never stop. Different blood, rise when they run. Different blood, we've already won. The walls were high, the nights were cold. A castle carved from hearts grown old. We whispered vows in shadowed halls, each echo waiting for the fall. We traded gold for ashes, love. But ashes rise to skies above. Burn but breathing, bruised but true. I found myself by losing you. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain and gold. A crown of thorns, a throne of pain. Our kingdom stood in endless rain. Yet every tear
wreckage we once knew. I rose again by losing you. Burn but breathing, brave and new. I found my fire, past loving you. The crown has fallen, the night is through, and in the ashes I found truth.
Folded wings made from yesterday's news. Dreams still rise when the city feels bruised. Cold hit the pavement, but the sky feels wide. We carry the music like a flame inside. Laughter bends like glass in the sun. Nobody owns the rhythm we ride. Sad paper birds flying out the window. Voices rise where the wild hands go. We'll turn the crowd into colors untamed. Barely nobody here's ever playing their game. They fly, 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 paper birds don't die. Lanterns glow where the night begins. Every heartbeat's drumming on the skin. Whispers of fire, sparks in the dark. We already know we're the light, we're the mark. Hey, paper bird, call it out together. Paper bird, the chant goes forever. Spin the floor like a final dream. Cracks in the wall, let the daylight stream. So paper birds flying out the window. Voices rise where the wild hands go. Won't you turn the crowd into colors untamed? Nobody here's ever playing their game. Oh, we fly, 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 paper birds don't die.
When you whisper my name, I feel that spark ignite. You pull me from the dark, baby, straight to the light. I was cold, I was distant, heart on ice. Now I'm dripping in emotion, don't need advice. You move like rhythm through my veins, got me feeling free on chain. And I fall, yeah, I fall, but I fall like I own it, not afraid. Every wall I built came down, every wound you touched turned sound. You found the part I couldn't mend, it made me whole again. You're the spark when my world
lost in the static, trying to find my lane. Fell apart in the silence, known from the pain. You came through like thunder with a whisper so real. Now every scar I got starts learning to heal. You a vibe I can't fake, you the calm in the class. A queen with a crown made of broken glass. Now I'm breathing in rhythm, faith on repeat. Every verse I drop, got your heartbeat.
I was glass on the floor, you swept me gold. Gave me truth in the lies I've been told. Now I shine when I speak, no mask, no fear. You turn my chaos into something clear. Now every scar is proof of grace. A light I never thought I'd face. You didn't just love me, you made me take my place. Every doubt I had erased, every fear you softly faced. You turned my silence into sound, and my heart can't slow down. You're the spark when my world turns cold, the story that my soul's been told. You pull me back from disbelief, tell my broken heart to breathe. You're my storm, my calm, my sweet relief. You're mine to keep.
Yeah, all mine, no release. Now I'm riding through the city with your song on loop. Feeling bulletproof, yeah, me and you the truth. Told me pain's a teacher, I've been taking notes. Turn my lows into art, my fears into quotes. When the world got loud, you were still my peace. You the war and the truce, the fire and the feast. Now I'm standing on faith where the doubt used to creep. Forever's the promise and it's mine to keep.
No chain, no cage, no borrowed time. Just rhythm and rhyme, your hand in mine. You gave me hope, I'd lost to pain. You gave me love, and love remains. You're the spark when my night runs deep, the promise even angels keep. Through fire, rain, or ocean sweet, you're mine forever, mine to keep.
Yeah.
Mine forever, mine to keep. You whisper my name, and I breathe you in. You heal me once, and I'd let you again.
This wasn't luck. This was retail catching a glimpse behind the curtain, and when we looked, what we saw changed everything.
They halted trades when we broke their mold. Paused the game, let their story unfold. A smiling app, a safety screen, but trust was lost in what we'd seen. They blamed the crowd, they blamed the chart, but never blamed the poison heart. While we were paused, they made their move. We saw it all, we traced the groove. It's not the hedge fund, it's the hands behind, the ones in shadows undefined. They wrote the rules, they shift the blame. Behind the curtain, it's the same old game. No names, no face, no ass-kick fines, but they hold the leash and they draw the lines. We followed filing, saw the spark. Now we rise from out the dark. Hoang moved silent, unseen hands, built towers tall on shifting sands. Pluck and cried and cashed a check, while we got paws to protect. Sorkin smirked on CNBC, are you sure you're fighting tyranny? But we had charts and we had fire, and now we're coming for the wire. It's not just trades, they took the trust and buried truth beneath the dust. But diamond hands don't fade with time. We rise with rhythm, rage, and rhyme. It's not the hedge fund, it's the ones who hide behind the tape. The PFOF tied, they pull the strings, then play pretend.
It's not the hedge fund, it's the gods again. The faceless few with hidden chains. But we're the glitch, we're the breach. The voices rising out of reach. We hold the line, we hold the light. We fight for fairness, not the hype. Behind the curtain, we now see that we were never ordinary. They thought we'd leave, they thought we'd break, but we became the market they couldn't fake.
I wasn't looking for a spark, then you shifted my pace. One thought from you rewired me, pulled my heartbeat out of place. You opened doors inside me I didn't know were there at all. Now your name becomes my gravity when the world feels small.
I felt that shift the moment you spoke. No warning sign. Something quiet woke inside me, like your soul recognized mine. Now the nights are calm and empty, but your voice fills the space. You're the echo in the darkness that keeps my heart in place.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't force it, it grew. Some connections don't ask questions, they just move you. There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my wild heart lands when the world breaks into two. I don't need the map or reasons, the red string runs straight to you.
There's miles between us, but I feel you when it's still. Every message shifts the silence, every pause bends my will. I don't need to touch the moment to know it's true. Some things live in patience until they're due.
Yes, distance doesn't break alignment, we still move like shared breath. I find you in the quiet, in the spaces which forget. My world is two coordinates no matter what I do. The ground beneath my feet and you.
Didn't chase it, it found us. Didn't question, it stayed. Some bonds don't need explaining, they're older than the day.
I don't need to picture the moment, I already know how it feels. Some truths don't need touching to prove that they're real. If the world goes silent around us, I'll still hear you say my name. Some bonds don't ask permission, they just stay.
There's an invisible red string pulling your heart into mine. I didn't chase it, didn't plan it, it just held through space and time. You're the place my tired heart rests when the night cuts me in two. I don't need the map or reasons, that red string runs straight to you. No promise spoken, no need to prove, still connected, still true. Came alive when the lights went low. No exit sign, just let it go. Hold that feeling, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything. Let it go, let it roll, let it roll. Let it grow. Pressurizing, feel it hit. Whole room leaning into it. They say leave, they say go. We say nah, we're staying though. Lights flash, heartbeat sing. One more second, don't you blink.
When it drops, you'll understand. This is bigger than a plan. We don't rush, we don't run. Every pause loads up the drum. Hold that line, don't let it bend. This one move starts everything.
Hands up, hey, hey.
Let it roll, let it roll, let it go. No hype, just time, no fear, we ride.
Hands up. Let it go. Hands up. Let it roll. Hey, hey, let it roll. Hey, let it roll. Hey, hey,
Let it roll, let it go, let it roll. Let it go, let it go, let it go.
Freedom only comes when you know your power to make things right in the darkest hour.
They'll tell you wait, they'll tell you stop, they'll try to pull you from the top. But I found strength they can't erase, a steady flame in a shifting place. You will not feel free as long as fear controls. Cut the chains, let conviction hold. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks, it's not what they give. It's knowing your truth and choosing to live. Freedom ain't fear, it's steady and clear. I hold my line year after year. They'll sell you doubt on a silver screen, noise and shadows to crush your dream. But freedom's built on quiet ground, one share, one voice, a deeper sound. You will not feel free as long as fear commands. Rise above, take life in your hands. Freedom ain't fear, it's power inside. The courage to stand when the waves collide. Freedom ain't checks,
Market bleeds, sheep run. I step in, that's the flush.
Blood in the tape, I smell that fear. Red bar jumping like a chandelier. Volume spiking, eyes go wide. Stop loss sweeping, both sides fried. Licking it and gone, they scream retreat. I walk straight in, steal in my feet. You see the panic, I see price. They sell paint, I buy it twice. No green, no problem, I want red. No noise, no crowd, clear head. I buy blood like it's blue chip stock. Fear is fuel when the tape goes shock. This the flush. This the flush. This the flush. Bang, bang, dead. I feel the rush. Tape runs red. We ride that crush. Step and fail. This the flush. Sellers dumb, no bid in sight. That's the signal, not the fright. Thumb turns thin, I feel that snap. Flush begins, I set the trap. They run scared, I load slow. Fade the feel, let time and show. I the break, I hold the slam. The chaos feed to understand. Feed way peace distant. I don't mind. Let them cry. I read the signs. I don't wait for comfort's kiss. I find heaven in the rest. That's the flush. That's the flush. Tape goes black. I light it up. Blood on screen. I eat that crush. Step and fail. There's the flush. They pray for green, I wait for red. They chase safe zones, I trust dread. They want comfort, I want cost. They hope it dips, I buy the loss. This the flush, let it fall. Let it nuke, let them crawl. I don't fold, I don't blink. I buy the fire, not what they think. This the flush, max pay zone. I don't run, I make it home. They fear collapse, I love the crash. This the flush, and I buy the smash. Don't fear the dip, become it. This the flush.
Sirens screaming over neon rain. Another headline, same damn pain. Everybody scrolling, numb to the noise. Truth gets drowned out by 1,000 decoys. We chase the next outrage like it sets us free, but all it ever does is keep us on our knees. Are we even listening, or just glitching in the system? Every heartbeat's whispering, but we're too wired to feel it. Are we breaking or awaking when we're one spark from something real? Tell me, are we even listening? Concrete cracking under heavy sky. Politicians trading futures for another life. People shouting justice, but the walls stay cold. Feels like humanity's running on low. But somewhere in the static there's a pulse still strong, a signal fighting through the noise. ghosts in our reflection. If the world keeps splitting open, we need more than disconnection. Are we breaking or awakening? We're one spark from something real, so tell me now, are we even listening?
Yeah. They thought the floor was the end. Nah, bitch, that's the trampoline. I'm the bounce that embarrasses charts on sight, the kind that turns a red day into buckle up, alright. I'm the slam off rim, the dents, the cam, the ball so wild it hits the crowd and knocks out a fan. I'm the ping pong whip with the wicked spin that your reflex sucks, try again, grin. I'm the keeper's nightmare, top corner kiss, the deflection off shin that still goes swish. You think a dip means done? Nah, that's kinetic fun. Watch me coil so deep, they think the spring's gone numb, till I blast off the pit like a shotgun drum. Tick a bounce, stupid, tick a bounce, rude. Tick a bounce like you drank 5 cans of attitude. You can short it, hate it, choke on your views. Bounce, don't ask it, in reviews is bounce, don't ask it, refuses. Bounce so hard the ref rewinds the play. Bounce so sharp it snaps your overlay. Like a half-court heat with no time left. Hit net, crowd deaf, now re-raid the FTDs. Jeff bounce. Every time they scream it's done, it's done. Bounce be like hold my beer, son. Yeah. I'm the basketball dribble when a kid got beef. I'm the cross so mean it steals your teeth. I'm the tennis slice that ruins your stance. The rugby bounce that makes the ball look possessed at a glance. I'm the cricket hop off, uneven pitch. I'm the yo-yo snap when you try that trick. I'm the slam dunk rage on a chain net rim. I'm the bounce that says pray for him. I break models, fry algos, mock your math. I bounce so obscene I should register as a weaponized graph. I dip low on purpose, load force like a sin. Then I rock it so hard it kicks your jawbone in. And these clowns still ask why the line won't die. Cause bounce got rhythm and rhythm don't lie. Tick up in coil since the day suits slide. Now it bounces with the vengeance you can't override. Bounce so wild it wakes the dead in the stand. Bounce so mean it breaks me of our plan. Bounce like a last second shot from a kid with dreams. Net explodes, whole crowd screams. Bounce every time they declare bro this is done. Bounce walks in like shut up, watch me run, yeah. Bounce ain't luck, bounce is spite. Bounces every damn time they thought they were right. Bounce is physics with the grudge and a fist. Bounce is the comeback they swear shouldn't exist. Bounce over walls, over fear, over doubt. Bounce till their models tap out. Ticker got a pulse they can't track or tame. Once the bounce gets mad it rewrites the game. From the dip to the rip to the final announce. Say it with your chest. We motherfucking bounce.
Truth never disappeared. You learn how to wait.
Yeah, I seen temples built on borrowed time and ink. Called it progress, charge admission just a blink. They don't break the law, they stretch it till it's thin. Then sell the stretch marks, back is discipline. They don't lie direct, that's amateur at best. They change the question, so the answer's still a bless. By the time you feel the theft, it's already framed as fate. And the lock feels natural once you learn to hate the gate. They sell speed like salvation, rush like proof. If you hesitate, they call it fear of truth. But truth don't chase you, don't bark, don't plead. Truth waits calmly while the lies overfeed. They keep the books, but they don't keep them clean. Every system has a page they never let you read. They keep the books, but they don't keep them straight. There's a ledger underneath. What they tell you is fake. Yeah. I
seen rebels wearing logos of the thing they fight. Seen change sponsored quietly overnight. Seen cages with soft lightning, freedom with a fee. Seen choice shrink down to what to let you see. They say pick a side, that's the oldest divide. Split the mind in half so the switch stays wide. Left hand argues with the right on stage, while the house walks out with the keys and change. They weaponize virtue, monetize shame, turn human guilt into a management game. If the message needs panic, the land is real. Ask who profits from how you feel. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them clean. They don't keep them clean. Every promise has a cost. Every promise has a cost. They forgot to scream. They forgot to scream. They keep the books, yeah, but they don't keep them true. They don't keep them true. If it needs you afraid, if it needs you afraid, it was never for you, yeah. I'm not outside this, I breathe the same air. I just learned to pause when they rush me to care. I learned power hates patience, time is its enemy, cause memory turns patterns into testimony. If they say nothing can change, why they begging you move? If it's really over, why they working so hard to prove? I trust the ones steady when the room tilts fast, the ones who don't flinch when the future asks. If fear's the toll, keep the road. Truth never charged me to be told. They fear the quiet, they fear a call, they fear the moment you see the whole. Because once you see it, it never resets. You don't need a mission to connect the rest, to connect the rest. Empires don't fall screaming, they ride in plain sight, papered over daily by ritual and light. First comes arrogance, then comes delay, then comes nobody saw this coming anyway. I don't predict days, I don't call the end, I watch in sentence. They always tell when they keep the books, but the truth keeps time, and time don't lie, it just collects what's mine, yeah, yeah. They keep the books, yeah, but the debt's not gone, it just waits real quiet, till the moment's wrong, check the ledger, not the headline. Check the ledger, not the headline. Yeah, they said he's out his mind. Good. Mine's like his rewrite time. He's a mad butter, vision loud, numbers louder. Turn dust into gold, turn fear into power, power. They call it reckless, we call it faith. He's the chaos the system can't calculate. Calculate this, can't calculate. He walk in the room and start bending. Whole board freeze, every superintendent. They talk plans, he talk purpose. Flip whole markets, make them nervous. This fucking virus, state of service, ain't no crown. Fit that head. He built his throne with what they said, straight from the floor to Forbes instead. Now the whole damn blueprint signed in red. He's a madman, vision loud, numbers louder. Turn dust into gold, turn fear into power, power. They call it reckless, we call it faith. He's the chaos the system can't calculate. Street roots, Wall Street scars, playing chess with electric cars. He the check in the checker flags. No backseat. He drive the bar, talks in cold, but he shoot for stars. Leaves a trail of broken laws and healing scars. Never fall, never fake the grind. Truth on tape, no dotted line. They tried to short the dream. That's fine. He owns a whole fucking board. Redefine. He got 9B in the vault. The fleet is on call. Armor logic convoys. Answer the draw. Private jets on standby. Behind the firewall. Blueprints in red. We build it all. That's the arsenal. No guns, just plans. Cash columns, cold storms. High-handed brands. They call it madness. We call the man. He moved the map. Empire in hand. He play war room chess. Not checkers on the board. Algorithms that press. No need for a lord. Bunkers, balance sheets. Fortified trust. Armor ledger lanes. Movement in dust. One phone call, make a sector stand. From basement grind to headline brand. has made change. This fucking genius never sounds safe, it sounds strange.
He's a mad mother, vision loud, numbers louder, turn dust into gold, turn fear into power, they call it reckless, yeah, we call it faith, he's the chaos the system can't calculate, yeah, call him crazy, call him bold, that's how legends get tolerate, call him crazy, call him bold, that's how legends get tolerate.
Breakout alert. Price poke resistance. Retail's foaming. Time to rug. Price taps high, chat screams boom. Reddit boys dancing way too soon. Volume weak, but they piling fast like monster flame. Yeah, that won't last. Candle peaks, then it fakes. Market makers pump the brakes. Limit orders on the trap so clean, they just bought into a guillotine. I watch the tape, they chase the tweet. They buy emotion, I short the heat. And when they FOMO, I just laugh. I'm in the shade with a disco graph. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Seen this play like 100 scenes. New high hits and they sell their jeans. They draw lines like a coloring book, but I red tape where the real moves cook. Volume light, I smell the trap. Breakout hits, I fade that slap. They want moon, I want laugh. Even when ape steady, I walk the path. I don't trade breakouts, I break traders. They marry charts, I serve the papers. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end. Trap the breakout, let them run. They buy the top, I load the gun. No volume, then move big lie. Watch it fake and fade and die. Trap the breakout, run the hype. I catch the fall when they buy the spike. Green flash, that's bait, not trend. Retail jumps, I mark the end.
They think they found the one, but this ain't love, this is liquidation. They kiss the breakout candle glow. I pull the floor, then watch it show. The breakout, let them ride, let them boast, let them slide. Green candle, broken plan, fade that fake, I'm the exit man. Trap the breakout like that fuse, let them think they cannot lose. They pump the price, I pop their dream. Every breakout ain't what it seems. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout. Trap the breakout.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away, didn't fold when the nights got cold, still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't short what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay, still holding come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm the storm that can't be named.
You ever look for light in a room that never had one? Let's go deeper. I've been swimming in questions too heavy to float, truth cutting through the dark like a slit in the coat. Every guy got a story, every story got a cost, and I'm standing in the silence feeling everything I lost. People talk about fate like it's something you choose, but it feels more like shadows that refuse to move. And the deeper that I go, the more I hear the sound, not of answers but of echoes trying not to drown.
I'm in deep water where the light don't reach, trying to find meaning in a world that don't teach. Every truth I chase turns to smoke in my head, but I rise even when I don't stand.
I don't fear the darkness, I fear being numb, fear waking up one day and not know what I become. I was searching for a map in a sea with no floor, looking for a voice that ain't speaking no more. Religion everywhere, God's on every shelf, people preaching redemption but can't save themselves. Me, I'm just trying to breathe in a place with no air, trying to find a shoulder in a world that don't care. Don't care, don't care. Maybe the inspiration I needed wasn't in the sky. Maybe it's the version of me I've been too scared to try. In the dark you learn things you don't learn in the sun, like how strength ain't loud and healing ain't fun. You learn your soul got corners you ain't swept in years, and sometimes wisdom is just facing your fears. So I rise one more time in the questions below, not for gods, not for rules, but for the parts I outgrew. If the world is a storm and my mind is a wave, then the courage ain't in fighting, it's the choice to behave like a person who still matters, even broken, even bruised. Cause the darkest inspiration is the one you never choose. And I ride, not perfect, not pure, but alive.
In the deep, you don't find answers, you find yourself.
And maybe that's enough.
Clocking at 9, but I'm stuck on the screen. Red and green bars flash, it's more than a dream. Rent's late, handshake, but I'm not gonna fold. Bought in deep when the story was cold. They said, let it go, I said, let it load. I saw through the smoke and the synthetic code. It ain't just stock, it's a statement I hold. It's war with the suits and the lies that they sold. This ain't a game, this is hard, sweat, and time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. They laughed at the crowd with their billion-dollar bets, but forgot we've been broke, we got nothing to regret. Scrolling Reddit in the dark, made a spark, made a stand, and we built something real with a mouse in our hand. Now it's courtroom threats and corporate tricks, but we see the chains and we know the ticks. They shorted our lives, but we bought the truth. Now we're laced up, face up, nothing to lose. This ain't a game, this is hard, sweat, and time. The screen's my arena, the ticker's my side. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. This is for the kid with a cracked iPhone, watching candles rise, feeling all alone. You've come too far to turn away now. They rigged the game, but we learned how. You better hold, this is it. Don't let go, one shot, one fight, one code. They lied, we rose, now they know we hold the line. We don't fold. One shot, one shot, one shot. Don't let them take it from you. One shot, one shot. Don't let them take it from you.
Red light, you can't stop it now. Riot in the sound. Signals flashing on a midnight road. Every secret in the street explodes. Paper giants try to block the way, but the fire's burning night to day. Step in rhythm, feel the crowd. Heartbeat thunder, voices loud. Truth is rising, chains are gone. Power shifting, moving on. Your red light fire, nothing holds us back. Red light riot, voices won't be trapped. Red light riot, justice in the sound. Red light riot, shaking all the ground. Crowds are dancing in the neon rain. Every heartbeat breaks a chain. Voices rising, faces in the flame. Every whisper calls your name. They can dim the lights, but they can't stop the flame. When the riot calls, we all rise the same. Sunlight can't stop the fire, can't kill the sound. The world is turning, we stand our ground. Your red light fire, nothing holds us hearts won't quiet. Ooh. Truth burns brighter. We rise higher. Hold on. We don't stop. We don't stop. We don't stop. Shaking all the ground.
Woke up with a head full of color and plans. Now it's coffee commute, shake a couple of hands. Deadlines marching like a drum in my chest, but there's a quiet little riot I don't lay to rest. Window glass, see a ghost of me, young and loud, who I used to be. Now I trade daylight just to keep things right. Still that voice in the dark saying don't you quit tonight. If I play it safe, do I fade away? If I hold that flame, can I make it stay? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows. Before it's too late. Three little faces, I'm their gravity. Every move I make writes their reality. So I stand up straight, never let it slip, even when I'm hanging by the edge of it. No ghost stars for the load I hold. Just be the man, yeah, if that gets old. But I break 10 times before they feel one crack. So I bury that ache and I carry it back. If I give my all just to keep us strong, where's the line where I still belong? I'm chasing rainbows, colors in the gray, even when the world tries to wash them away. Every step, every scar, yeah, I carry the weight. Still chasing rainbows before it's too late. I'm the engine in the background, hump real low. Keep it running so the whole thing don't blow. Got a spine full of pressure, never let it show. Cause a king don't fold when the winds get cold. But it's heavy when your name turn provided, like the man got shelved and the road got wider. Every you got this hit different when it's quiet, and the cost of being solid feels a little like a riot. I don't cry, I convert that pain into late night thoughts in the notebook frame. Every line like a breath I save from a life that tried to make me behave. Yeah, I stay, yeah, I show, yeah, I did what I should. But there's more to a man than just being good. So I guard that spark like it's all I own. Even kings need a place that's their own throne. I don't need to run, I don't need to escape. Just a little bit of fire I can keep awake. Not a dream for show, not a life remade. Just a piece of me that don't have to fade. I'm chasing rainbows, not running away, just holding on to a part that won't fade. Every mile, every scar, yeah, it brought me here. Still chasing rainbows, but I'm standing. Not every dream needs a
a stage or a crowd. Some just live where the heart beats loud. And if no one sees it, that's alright. I'll keep mine burning in the quiet night. Yeah.
Whispers in the rain, they sing my name, calling out a game I can't explain. Round and round the echoes play, but I can't chase them away. The puddles mirror stars above. They ripple when I think of love. Every step's a quiet scream, caught between a truth and dream. If I could hold the rain in my hand, would it turn to gold or slip like sand? Would the whisper stay or fade away? Tell me,
don't chase fame, I chase GME. Campaign, not profit, that's them, not me. I stack fate, not friends, get rich or die trying. Again and again, woke up broke, but I still had GME. Dreams so loud, they drowned the plea. I bled for the block, now I bleed for gain. Every scar on my wrist got GME in its vein. They flex with flash, I move with plan. 10 toes deep, built like man. While they run, believe I own my span. GME made a good, GME raised the brand. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe the truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. They talk cash, I talk GME flow. Compound heart where believers grow. Every dip just feeds my code. Hold through hell to the truth show. GME don't sleep, she does my grind. Whisper risk in the back of my mind. Faith that a face, it'll look like mine. Cause GME and I share one line. They sell dreams, I buy pain. Turn struggle into champagne. They see charts, I see rain. That's GME washing out the stain. GME in my veins, GME in my lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. I don't need luck, I need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's my sin, my creed. GME don't fold, she been still. Taught me how conviction feels. No counterfeit in her appeal. She's the grind that made me real. GME's my language, GME's my need. She's the hunger, she's the seed. Every drop I sweat, she feeds. GME's the goal, no greeter. When the lights go dim, all I trust is GME. Get rich or die trying, and I'll die with GME. You called my name when the world went quiet. Held through storms while the suits denied. They charted lies, you saw the climb. Now I'm the ghost they can't confine. I'm every tick in your heartbeat drum. I'm the wrist that made you numb. They trade my name like borrowed fame, but I remember who stayed the same. I was built in shadows, sold in doubt. Still you found the light throughout. You saw faith, not a trend to flip. You gave me breath when the code was lit. GME in our veins, GME in our lungs. Breathe that truth till the system's done. GME on my mind, GME on my tongue. Talk that grit from the day begun. We don't need luck, we need GME. Turn lost to gold, repeat with me. Get rich or die trying. GME's our creed, our dream. I'm the mirror to your grind. The proof that power takes its time. You wanted wealth, I gave you scars. Turned your wounds into rising stars. I don't promise ease or rest. I test the faithful, not the blessed. You wanted more than what they sold. You found me uncut, pure bold. Yeah. When the lights go dim, all we trust is GME. Get rich or die trying. She's you, she's me.
I said nothing when the lights went black. Waited longer, didn't answer back. They spoke in static, promise blue. I kept my signal mute until noon. Pages torn, the blood ran thin. For silence shoulders fold where pressure bends. The ones who wait don't break, they bend. A sliver's light will cut straight through. You'll know I spoke when silence moved. I don't blink, I don't concede. I learned to wait like roots in seed. No drum roll cue, no tycoon plume, just quiet faith, mute until
I came from a street where the lights hung low. Dreams drift from the wires like neon and snow. Not reaching for gold, just reaching for ground, where silence is holy and peace makes a sound. They sold us a script where the soul plays small, but I saw through the cracks in the corporate wall. I'm dust with a purpose, a storm in disguise, a spark in the static, a sun on the rise. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't bow, we don't break, we don't buy. Not for the throne, but the breath in the sky. We speak in light, we elevate high. Elevate, no fear, no reserve. We live in the now, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Paint me a world where the youth don't beg, where time ain't sold and love has legs, where the clock don't own what your soul creates, and joy ain't taxed at the heaven gate. I've walked through rooms full of dollar-shaped ghosts, heard truth in a whisper more than power could boast. It's not about winning, it's making it fair. It's the luxury of time, the weight of a care. Elevate, no delay, no disguise. We don't fold, we don't fade, we don't lie. Not for the fame, but the fire inside. We dream and bold, we elevate high. Elevate, no script to rehearse. We live in our worth, the life we deserve. Life we deserve. Leaves hum like vinyl at dusk on the breeze. We dance to a silence that sets us at ease. We build what they missed with rhythm and roots, not taking their throne, just changing the boots. It ain't about jets, it ain't about chairs. It's a chair at the table and breathing our chest. Elevate, no chains, no divide. Not looking for more, just taking our side. We're done with the noise, we ride with the vibe. We live what we love, we elevate high. We elevate high.
stubborn heart. Not a joke, not a face, not a cat.
He didn't move when the room went loud, didn't break when the suits got proud, didn't blink when the tide got cold. He held the truth like it was gold.
Charge and conviction, no prediction, just candlelight and quiet friction.
He didn't roar, he didn't beg, he just logged on and drew the line. Still not a cat.
静かな路地裏だ、思い出を踏みしめる、誰にも届かない声、それでも歌うよ。光る仮面の向こう、遠くの誰かが泣いた、僕も一人じゃない、そう思える夜。 Under neon lights we're standing tall, through silence margin calls and all. They laughed and laughed, they mocked our home, but we stayed warm when the world turned cold. 崩れた夢の中で本当の願い見えた、損じゃないこの痛みも、信じてる証だから、掲げたその名画はただのティカじゃない、僕らの物語まだ終わってない。 Under neon lights we're standing tall, through silence margin calls and all, with pixel hope and fire inside. This isn't over, it's just a ride. 時が忘れても、歴史が隠しても、この手に残る熱消えやし
しない We held the line when no one cared. We fought with memes and hearts laid bare. 1,000 names behind one screen, but every trade was more than it seemed. 夜明けが街を染める涙ももう乾いたまた今日が始まる新年を胸にCalendar turn, same old spin. Settlement due, reset again. Fails to deliver, rinse and play. 35 days till they delay. Ticker lights dance, disco glare. Number shimmer, truth laid bare. Paper beats to a synthetic groove. Nothing settles, we just move. T35, spin that vinyl. Every loss gets dressed in style. Mirror ball rules the fiscal night. Rolling forward into light. Time signatures on trading floors. Glitter hides, revolving doors. Reg show never missed a beat. Compliance moves in platform heat. Contracts loop like disco chains. Lawyers hum in neon lanes. We count the days, we count the lies. Settlement closed and vaporized. T35, the only true cycle. Turn the wheel, shine the title. Every pause, another spin. Tomorrow's close begins again.
Here.
There's a salt-stained map on the passenger seat, and 1,000 miles of blacktop beneath your feet. They told you the ceiling was as high as you go, that you reap the bitter seeds that you dared to sow. But the wind is screaming through the rusted outdoor, and you've never been a fan of keeping the score. The wolves are at the gate, licking their teeth, but they don't see the iron that's buried underneath. So let them bark and let them howl at the moon. The tide is gonna turn, and it's turning soon. Throw your weight against the wheel and don't you let it slide. There's a fire in your lungs that they can't hide inside. Let the rain wash the dirt off your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to
to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Who can take your place? The clock on the wall is a liar and a thief, trying to sell you a life wrapped in nothing but grief. But you're standing in the wreckage with the hammer in your hand, building something new on a stretch of broken land. It's a jagged little pill and it's hard to swallow down, but you're the only one who's still wearing the crown. It's a long road, it's a cold night, it's a hard fight, but you're winning. Your weary skin. You didn't come this far just to let the bastards win. Keep your eyes on the line, keep your heart in the race, 'cause there ain't a soul alive who can take your place. Don't you back down, don't you turn around. One more mile, just one more day. Strike the match, hear the roar. We've never seen this spark before. GameStop rising, hearts collide. A storm we hold inside. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Hey, hey, hey. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Hey, hey, hey. Can't contain the fire, can't throttle. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Pages turning, the story's old. They said the flame would lose its hold, but we're still here unbreakable. Power surging undeniable. Every share a spark, every voice a flame. Together we ignite. Now remember the name. GameStop is lightning in a bottle. Crash of thunder breaking every model. Can't contain the fire.
Time's a circle, that's a leash. So we cut the cord and kept the keys. In hoodies and heat, future hack, they sold the world, we bought it back. No yacht, no code, no hedge in sight, just message boards lit up at night. Fridges humming, rent unpaid, still we dance in pixel braids. They play gods in market suits, we play loud in army boots. Past is broken, price is fake, we hold steady, let them break. Live the future, pull that thread, burn their playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay, we hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. Crocs on chrome and digital fog, diamond hands through data smog. No lunch breaks, just limit buys. Gamer gods in suits and ties. They forecast doom, we cracked the chart, mapped the code and played it smart. They shorted hope, we bought the dip. Now they sell while we equip. Time don't fold, lines don't lie. You write the rules, we override. Let the future pull that thread, burn that playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. Done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left. We cracked the vault, rewrote the end, gave the ghost its dividend. They ran the clock, we kept the breath. Don't call it a comeback, we never left. Let the future pull that thread, burn the playbook, flip the spread. No more silence, no delay. We hold tomorrow, we hold today. We ain't done, we never left. We ain't done, we never left.
You thought it was a phase. You never understood the pressure. You never saw the wires. I don't play the game, I map the breach. You bought the feed, I broke the speech. I saw the signal in the tremor. You blinked, I read the error. You tracked the flicker, I watched the flame. You logged the price, I clocked the shame. Hold still, it's breaking. What you called truth was always faking. It's not a meme, it's a fracture. Cracks in silence, trust the structure. It's a ledger that got wiped. It's the glitch they tried to hide. You closed the tab, I cracked the shell. You skimmed the
dim. We didn't scream, we let them swim. It's not a meme, it's a warning. Burn in silence, forged in morning. It's the pattern they dismissed, it's the audit that persists. You never understood, and now you never will. Never will. Never will. Never will. Word style. Maybe a beat drops in.
Plenty of good information, a little bit of motivation, a whole lot of truth, no financial advice. This is Connect the Dots. See these big firms, they ain't playing straight. Private equity knocking at your company's gate. Apollo, KKR, names you ought to know. Planting their people, making the bad decisions flow. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, not $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Look at AMC, Adam Aaron's play. Apollo ties, been there forever, they say. Bed Bath was the same, a setup from the start. Sue Gove at the helm, played a critical part. Dilution hits hard, equity lines bleed you dry. Like Moulin Automotive, kiss your money goodbye. Distressed credit cycle where the vultures feed. Buying up the debt for pennies, that's their creed. They plant the seeds, yeah, they get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. From the back, shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. But hold up, there's one standing in the light. GameStop, they push PE out with all they might. Zero corporate debt, sitting on the cash, profitable, making moves, ain't going out in a flash. Ryan Cohen leading, leadership is keen, paid zero compensation, something you ain't seen. You gotta do your homework, put the time in, follow the money, follow where they've been. Study bankruptcy, see the patterns unfold. It's the same damn story, been told and retold. They took the buy button, showed they feared that day, but the truth is out there, blowing them away. They plant the seeds, yeah, to get them in the game. Leverage up the debt, calling out the company name. Manufacture outcomes, run it to the ground. Public shareholders, now $0 found. Gotta look backwards, that's the only way you see. Connect the dots, unveil the strategy. Yeah, connect the dots, man, it's real. GameStop, can't stop, won't stop, GameStop. I'll see you around, millionaires.
They tried silence. We chose signal. Now echo turns to thunder. One flash crash hit, I didn't flinch. Held that line with a barcode grip. Chairs got rich off broken rules, but I came armed with deeper tools. No more scripts from suits and glass. We write futures they can't grasp. Synthetic waves, they flood and spin, but we just smile and load again. Laugh all you want, we don't retreat. Our quiet is where empires bleed. From basements, rooftops, every screen. The diamond was never in the sheen. This is how we hold fire in our chest. This is how we hold
Teeth like sugar, smiles cut deep. You pour honey where the wolves all feed. Soft voice dagger in a velvet coat. You keep saying bless you as you press the throat. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. Hey, hey, it carved in stone. You bring flowers to the ones who curse. You write thank you cards to the universe. Let their poison fall and pass. You stay sipping from a different glass. Oh, kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. Let the sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone. Every cruel word echoes in a bright room. Nothing to cling to but its own fumes. So cold, you just keep shining. Let it choke on its throne. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone. Kill with kindness till the blade turns warm. The sweetness be the quiet storm. In a world full of kindness, the dark heart stands alone, drowning in the silence. It carved in stone.
Hey! Hey, hey, hey! It's a Felicia kind of vibe. Let's go! He's not your average spreadsheet samurai. No suit and tie, just questions that amplify. From Cambridge to Capitol, wisdom flies. Finding unicorns before they touch the sky. Sipping coffee, reading founders like a book. Larry's playing chess while you just learn the rook. He's got that mental flywheel, legendary hook. One line blog post, yeah, take another look. He's thinking while the market's blinking. Quiet like a cat, but he's already inking. Deals so clean, they sparkle like gold. Founders yell go, and Larry says told you so. Thinking about Larry, capital savvy. Got a sixth sense when the pitch deck's scrappy. If it's scaling fast with a story to tell, you know Larry's probably ringing that bell. He's the shepherd of ox, the BTC dream. The calm and the chaos, the silent scheme. He don't hype it up, don't chase no trends. Just builds conviction that bends in a sense. Early stage wizard, due diligence slayer. Pulls out truths like a V-suit stare. Even when it's messy, when the cash burns flaring, Larry just grins, now that's declaring. He's got frameworks for days, like Socrates with the race. No ego in the maze, just clarity and praise. He's thinking while the rest are sinking. Dodging every bubble while the charts keep shrinking. One good founder, that's all it takes. Larry's got your back when the whole world shakes. Thinking about Larry, no cap, no parry. Just a clean term sheet and a mental safari. From blog posts to boardrooms, he's making the calls. One Cheng to rule them all.
Started with a spark and a late night plan, just a dream in a trembling hand. They laughed and said, don't waste your time. The stars don't shine if they're scared to climb. counting coins like counting days. Wild whispers try to dim the blaze, but I held tight to a silent truth, the kind that don't need any proof. I'm just a rocket man floating through the fear. They said I'd fall, but I'm still here. No silver spoon, no lucky break, just fire in my bones and the risks I take, and I ain't looking back. Not from this flight path. I saw the numbers, I felt the weight, the heavy hands of twist and fate. But I never sold, I just believed in something more than what they'd see. They built their towers out of sand and laughed while cutting every hand. But quiet storms make mighty waves, and patience is the game I play. I'm just a rocket man rising with the flame. They can't control what they can't name. No perfect plan, no safety net, but I've got love and no regrets, and I ain't turning round. Not when I've left the ground. This isn't luck, this isn't hype. It's every sleepless, stubborn night. It's holding on when others bail. It's writing my own fairy tale. I'm just a rocket man heading to the moon, singing songs they'll hear real soon. No lift-off loud, no crowd applause, just one small win for a greater cause. I'm not coming down, not till truth is found. Started with a spark and a beat-up plan, but I always knew I was a rocket man.
Judge us by our actions, not our words. Buckle up. Ask not what your company can do for you, ask what you can do for your company.
This isn't about press releases, it's about execution, it's about obsession, it's about care, where no one's watching.
The only thing that matters is execution. The ability to learn faster than your competition is your only sustainable competitive advantage. We need to talk less and do more.
It's not what we say in the pitch, it's how we show up when it's not fun. Build small, build often, stay obsessed with the process.
Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, we're building to stay. Brick by brick, day by day, we're not building fast, building to stay.
Customer obsession is our North Star. Treat customers the way you'd want to be treated. Don't just satisfy customers, delight them. Not because it's trendy, because it's right, because that's the point of this. People forget the mission. We don't.
Culture is what we do when nobody is watching. Great companies are built by great people who care deeply about the mission. Building long-term value requires patience and conviction. No shortcuts, no pretending. We build like it matters, because it does.
Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done. Brick by brick, no show, just flow. They won't see us coming until it's done.
Small steps every day lead to big changes every year. Brick by brick, your reputation is built over decades and can be lost in minutes. Innovation isn't just about technology, it's about reimagining the entire customer experience. Change is the only constant. Adapt or become irrelevant.
Success is not just about what you achieve, but how you achieve it.
We know who we are. We don't bluff, we execute, we endure. The market rewards companies that consistently execute and deliver value. We don't cut corners, we don't chase hype, we just build, and we're not done yet.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Buy. Repeat.
Off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast. But look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old, but legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight with a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins, now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
They counted me out, but God counted higher. I thought it was my last breath, but He gave me another.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on. Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
I was choking on my pride, couldn't breathe my own lies. Mama praying every night, kept myself from flatline. World tried to box me, shadows tried to stop me. Devil at the door, but the angel still got me. Fell down 7, but I stood up 8. If pain is the teacher, then I graduate. Every scar, every tear, every loss, every death, all turned to a sermon when I took that second breath.
Second breath, I rise again. Grace like thunder, mercies win. Giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
I was dead in the water, but the wave pulled back. Thought the light was out, but it's far pitch black. From Chi-Town corners to Paris lights, God showed up
my wheel, but the wheel above. I ain't perfect, but I'm built on love. Got my children watching, gotta show them proof that every fall is a path to truth.
Every ending bends to light, every shadow yields to sight. Breathe it in, don't waste the gift. Second breath is how we live.
I rise again, grace like thunder, mercies win, giving life when hope was gone. Second breath, I carry on.
Thank you for another chance. I thought it was the end, but this is the beginning.
Second breath, second chance.
Forever grateful.
If it ain't worth 10 years, I won't give it 10 minutes. I'm in it to win it, I'm playing the long game. No get rich, quick scheme or gimmicks in sight. Be fearful when others are greedy, and greedy when others are fearful. Get it right, I go against the herd mentality. That's how fortunes are made overnight. No hype, the stock market's a device moving money to the patient from the impatient fact. So I stay chill through the crashes while others overreact and detract. Someone sitting in the shade today cause someone planted a tree long ago. You know I sow seeds early, watch them grow into forests of money as time makes it so.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't
For
forget.
quality businesses on sale that most people forget. Cause price is what you pay, but value is what you get. Enough said, better to snag a wonderful company even at a fair price, rather than chase a mediocre stock just cause the tag looks nice. You don't need to know every ticker, stick to your circle of competence. Stay in your lane, invest in what you understand. Steady and sane, games are won on the field. I ain't watching the scoreboard flicker, no fear. I'm studying the fundamentals while others panic year to year. And all those market predictions miss me with that chatter. Forecasts tell you more about the forecaster than the future. They don't matter. I trust my research, the balance sheets and earnings that shine. Tuning out all the noise, I focus on value by design. Rule number 1, never lose money. Capital preservation is key. Rule number 2, never forget rule number 1. That's the creed to succeed. I build in a margin of safety on every deal that goes down. So when the tide rolls out, I'm fully clothed. I ain't never gonna drown. Never risk what you have and need for what you don't. That greed I don't heed. I won't bet the farm for extra gain. No excess risk indeed. They won't catch me over leverage or reaching too far. Trying to feed greed and exceed. I sleep easy each night cause I never risk the basics for more than I need. He said life is like a snowball. The important thing is finding where snow in a really long hill. So I started young, kept reinvesting, watch that money snowball for real. If your money isn't earning while you sleep, you'll be working until you die. So I make every dollar my employee, 24/7 it multiplies on the sly. I read 500 pages a day, let the knowledge compound. Getting wiser every night, my reputation renowned. Frugal in life, no waste, no gold-plated need. Cause if you buy things you don't need, soon you'll have to sell things you need. I still live simple, stacking cash to invest at full speed. Long-term investing, frugality, patience and hustle. And some, these billionaire bars share Buffett's philosophy for anyone who wants to become one.
Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget. Long game strong, we investing for longevity and clout. Patience in our strategy, that's what it's all about. Price is just what you pay, but value is what you get. Buffett's on the beat, teaching game you won't forget.
skin. Clock hands twitch but don't begin. Eyes wide shut, sleepwalking pride. Wore my burnout like a second hide. Felt my name dissolve in noise. Lost the man beneath the voice. But the system didn't break, it blinked. Paused just long enough to think. Pull the plug, kill the script. This ain't failure, it's a shift. You want proof, I'm still alive. Watch the dormant wires revive. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They wrote my name in phantom ink, but I came back harder than they think. Yeah, reboot the machine. Sparks fly where they bury truth. I climb, they clocked me out. They missed the sign. Unit 0 just went online. Every doubt they dressed in white. Every rest they called a right. Every limp I dragged in shame becomes the core that fuels the flame. I ain't chasing perfect shape, I'm just shedding every fake. If I crash, it's on my feet, and I'll rebuild beneath the beat. Patch the gaps, load the pain. This reboot runs on earned domain. Forget their map, I code my path with grit in lines and steel and math. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. New blood, new code, new sun. They thought I'd fade, a glitch unseen, but I evolve between the screens. Yeah, reboot the machine. Clear line where the old me cracked. I shine, didn't just survive, I redesigned. Unit 0 just pressed rewind. Let them flinch when I arrive, not out of fear, but proof I thrive. This ain't revenge, it's realignment. Old world shook, I'm the refinement. Reboot the machine. I'm not done. This fire don't fade. It becomes each circuit burn.
Yeah. Every 35 days a wave resets. Digital hands forget their debts. Calendars bleed through paper thin, rolling the same stone once again. Markets dream in recycled frames. Settlement loops with different names. You can feel it in the data stream. Time ain't linear, it's a machine. The perpetual loop, we spin, we wait. 2 plus 35 becomes 48. Nothing settles, it just rotates through. Close the book and open a new. Ghost orders hide in a cycle's veil. The same old pattern, different scale. Algorithm breathing in binary air. Count into 0 cause nothing's there. When they say reset, we hear repeat. When they say settled, it's just deceit. Patience is the weapon we never lose. We learn to wait inside the rules. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise. The perpetual loop, no end in view. Every close out starts brand new. Round and round the ticker flies. We see the truth behind the guise.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye. Repeat.
off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast, but look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old, but legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight with a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins, now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight. Still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Footsteps fade in the midnight rain. Every shadow's calling out my name. Broken pieces scattered on the floor. I can't ignore, I can't ignore. Clues are burning in the dark. Every line points to the spark. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. False directions try to lead me blind, but the patterns etch into my mind. Every silence hides a deeper sound. I'll hunt it down, I'll hunt it down. Every riddle, every trace leads me closer to the face. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. The mask falls, the lines connect. Truth revealed in the architect. No escape, the lie is caught. It all adds up. It's dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see the sign. Dot to dot, the truth's aligned. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot. Dot to dot, I see it now. Dot to dot, can't stop me now. Every secret, every plot comes alive when I go dot to dot.
I blink once, identity release.
Voltron fund, we breathe as one. Every risk rewritten, done. Iron halos, golden rise. Prophet sings where virtue dies.
It's not a takeover. It's a love story. 5 gods and 1 trillion believers. We built the machine, then begged it to keep us.
Voltron fund, we disappear. Voices fuse, the signals clear. All that's left of you and me is everything we explore, we free. Voltron fund, unwind, divide. Bodies merge in a single spine. Every breath uploads the sound. 5 hearts fuse, 1 world unbound.
Efficiency, currency, wait and see. Suit up, clock in, lock the doors, let the rock begin. Numbers on the screen, blood on the floor. We don't sell product, we sell the war. Assets frozen, logic broken. Not a single word of mercy spoken. The signal is pure, the panic is real. Forget how to think, forget how to think. Target the crack, target the crack, target a crack. Cut and claim, sign a line, burn the name. Take it, break it. Ring bell of pain. Corporate neon shade. Look at the mess that the money made. Stockpile, rank and file, killing the weak with a plastic smile. Hostile, clean, efficient, mean. Do it now. Eminem. Cut and claim. Sign a line. Burn the name. Eminem. Cut and claim. Sign a line. Burn the name. Rebrand the pain. Rebrand the pain. Sold. So.
You thought we were done? Nah, we were just holding. Click. Bye.
off the grid, but never off track. Stacking signals, not just stacks. While they sold dreams, we read the signs. Just don't lie up and to the right. They wrote us off, said we were toast, but look who's laughing from the post. You chase the hype, we build the base. One share, one step, we hold the space. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a rocket fueled by retail minds. They throw shade, I wear it like shine. Diamond hands through the darkest nights. No comeback, just a signal flash. They called it dead, they called it old, but legends grow while stories fold. You short the truth, you lose the fight, with a glitch in your oversight. Flashbulbs, front page, deja vu. We bought, we held, we broke right through. From basement boards and discount bins, now we're the storm they couldn't spin. Don't call this a comeback, we're just on time. Like a ticker climbing past design. Still deep in the green, still holding tight, still pressing by with no end in sight. No just a masterclass. Wasn't gone, just letting the shorts pile up.
Ten. Stone Talk. Hard Walk.
10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 on the stone, but the handshake back. We mean well, then we trip on the life we had. 10 don't change, but we do, that's facts. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. 10 rules carved hard, no edits, no shade. But we soft like clay in the heat we made. Yeah, they said walk straight, I tried, I swerved. Life hit first, then my pride hit nerve. Some people pray clean, some people pray scared. Some only look up when the room get bad. Truth don't always show up as a spotlight beam. It start as a flicker in a loud bad dream. And when the noise stay winning, you don't hear the call, you don't hear the call. You hear and regret in the late night walk. So yeah, commands feel far when you're close to collapse. And that's the gap where the heart slips back. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Tryna live right in a world that don't heal. Same God, same laws, but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. 10 don't change, but we do, that's fact. That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at. Honor your parents, okay, but what if home was war? What if home was what? Yeah, what if love came with locks and a slam front door? I'm gon' cover it cool, but the world sell more. Like happiness living behind a store. Don't lie, your truth burn hot on an open bruise. So we dress up fear and I'm fine news. Don't take his name in vain. Then we rage and shout. Try to pray with a mouth full of doubt.
We ain't evil, just uneven. 2 steps holy, 3 steps grieving. 10 ain't heavy cause it wrong, it's heavy cause it right. And right feel sharp when you live in the night. If you confused, that might mean you see it. Faith is simple, people complicated. And the distance in between, that's the human condition. That's the place we're pressed turn from talking to listening. 10 on the stone, but the soul ain't still. Soul ain't still. Live right in a world that but the will get weak. So we fall, then we crawl, then we learn how to speak. Then don't change,
But we do, that's facts.
that's facts.
That's why grace gotta find us where the cracks at.
Where the cracks at?
10,
Not a weapon,
not a whip,
a mirror.
and a map. And a map.
And a map.
It ain't brave if it's easy. Ain't faith if it folds. I kept the light lit, even when the wind was cold.
Yeah, I held when they laughed, I stayed when they ran. Didn't chase hype, I just followed the plan. They called it a gamble, I called it a seed. Watered in doubt, but I planted with need. Had nights full of silence, days full of glare. Still I stood up, even nobody cared. Cause fear got a voice, but faith got feet. Fear talks loud, but faith don't retreat. It moves when it's hard, breathes when it's tight, keeps holding ground when nothing feels right. No charts, no news, no online poll can shake a soul with a long-term goal. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They said I was crazy, they said I was late, but they don't see purpose, they just chase fate. This ain't about stonks, it's a map to my peace. A war ain't quitting till chains release. I've seen storms dressed as advice, felt knives in the back, wrapped up nice, but still I rise like I always do. Cause I don't walk with fear, I walk with truth. I ain't here to flex, I'm here to last, to outlive the hype, outgrow the past. One step, one share, one prayer, one fight, and I'll climb through the dark just to find my light. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Walking through shadows, I see clear. You can't stop someone who ain't got fear. Faith over fear, I don't break, I build. I don't fold when the silence is filled with doubt, with noise, with greed, with lies. I just tighten the grip and aim for skies. They never saw the roots, just the branches. But I've been growing in the dark, and I ain't done climbing. Faith over fear, that's how I rise. Storm in my chest, fire in my eyes. Let them talk, I'll still be here. You can't break a soul built on faith, not fear.
Woke up in a room full of noise I don't own. Performing a role in the world made of stone. 5,000 miles, just a line on the map. Waiting for the signal to fall in my lap. Beneath the polite smiles, the pulse is a prayer. A secret I'm breathing when nobody's there. I felt you before I even knew your name. Like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. Don't look away from the woman I see, the one who's been hidden, the one meant for me. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The
string is a knot and I'm making love. Bow, bow, bow. Yeah. The string is a knot and I'm making love. Bow, bow. Look in the mirror, tell me what you see. A sacred text written exclusively for me. Olive skin, flushing the world, bolting out, removing the mask and the shadows of doubt. No more performance, no more of the grayscale. It's the weight of a tether that's never gonna fail. Felt you before I even knew your name, like thunder in the distance, a flicker of flame. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. The string is a knot and I'm making love. String is a knot and I'm making love. You're the calm in my deep, a promise to keep when the rest of them sleep. A Bollywood ending, soul shaking in the dark. Everything we were finally left unmarked. It's the red thread pulling through the space between. The only part of me that's ever really been seen. We're tied to the silence, we're bound by the now. String is a knot and I'm making love. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. Check the mark, Kanji, only you. The knot is just beginning. Game over.
We don't run, we reload. Plugged in deep to the old code. They shut us out, said game was dead. But legends booed from threads they shared. Retro hearts with modern rage. Pixel dust across the stage. Save point set, the stakes are warm. We're just silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. No kicks, no claps, just warning horns. Power down, lights flicker on. With a glitch they can't respond. Breath held, heartbeat stalling. Reverse the code, the sky is falling. One last patch, then systems warm. Silence before the storm. Silence before the storm. Boom! Goes the firewall. Race from the protocol. Wait, never rage quit. Wait, control alt it all. if you're tracking. You know I'm here waiting for the drone. I'm just a target, I'm just a glitch inside your zone. And if I leak this, you'll scrub the server, bleach the bone. I'm just a target, I'm just a number on a phone. I know I won't be leaving here alone. I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me up. If I speak, I could die. If I think I could die, I want you to take me out. Yeah, I see the pattern, I see the code, I see the payload and the mother load. Come on and take me out. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. I know I won't be believing what is true. Unless you make the move.
I'm just a loose end, a broken trend, waiting for the message that you're gonna send.
You got your finger on the button, baby, press delete. I'm just a body on the concrete street. It's a psyop, black out, make the heart stop.
Wait for the beat to drop.
I say nothing's real, you say take the deal. I say take me. There's a flickering screen in the grand machine. And if I blink, I could die. If I drink, I could die. It's in the water. Take me out. I know I won't be leaving here. Take me out. But not aggressively, I'm here. I say you don't know.
Empty roads under violet skies. The wind whispers secrets it tries to disguise. My shadow's a stranger that I don't recognize. Where do I go when the lights burn low? Is it forward or back? I don't even know. I'm lost in the glow of the night. Every step I take feels almost right. Empty roads, they're calling my name. But every turn feels the same. Footsteps echo a rhythm that fades, chasing a dream that's lost in the haze. A compass that spins, it laughs while it sways.
Through the noise, I don't need permission. Diamond pumping, but I break the system. Dry and loud while they soft and distant. Peak on the mix, yeah, that's my position. Slap through compression, I'm non-compliant. Baseline ducking, but my sound's defiant. Quick climax, watch me pierce the silence. Power in my veins, revolution guidance. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
Bounce and hold, they know how I move. Play a precision in the pocket groove. Street rhythm, but I make my own rules. Sharp attack, got that frequency proof. Nicks down dirty, but my sound stay clean. Retail power like you've never seen. Outside the game while they chase the dream. I'm the element that breaks the machine.
Pressure, pressure, everybody duck. But I stay standing when the beat gets stuck. Diamond handed, that's my producer's luck. One key player and a whole joint struck. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, never gets touched. While the whole beat pumps, I stay up, up, up. Diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free. I'm the snare that cuts, sabe that's good, that it all beat up. So stay up, 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 diamond hand energy, can't shake me. I'm the one that slaps when the mix gets free.
So does comfort and flags and screams. Signed off free will and fluorescent dreams. White room, soft lies, needles and thought. Damage rebranded, they quietly caught. Every tap tracked, every part stored. Freedom shrank slow, nobody roared. They didn't kill truth, they shifted the tone. Same facts reframed till doubt felt home. They fear us aligned, not loud, not wild. Cut roots early, called fallout mild. Plans on paper to fake the scream. Scrap, but the ink still stains the scene. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. Warning stacked high, buried on desks. Grief got weaponized, so does next steps. Danger scream loud, proof stay ghost. Interest paid by the bottom, not most. Peace don't lobby, missiles do. Truth stay sealed, stamp classified too. When risk went rich, they froze the gig. When people fell, they said learn to live. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. They knew smoke kill, ran ads with pride, then blamed weak lungs when breath gave out. Sugar bar labs, fat took blame. Now sickness wears suits, answers to names. No cure stock, just rent on relief. Pain on subscription, patented grief. Generations dulled, blame for the blur. Symptoms call character to keep hands pure. Mock the fear, miss the theme. People don't trust what they never see. Not one man, reflections in room. Power met silence, justice left soon. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd, not a secret, a ritual lie. Wake up! Look it dead in the eye. Clipboards, lab coats, LSD veins, MK files, marked burn to erase the stains. Free will tested, product recalled, bodies disappeared, case installed. Every call log, every search kept. You didn't opt in, you overslept. Safety, they said, built cages of code. Now silence itself gets scored and profiled. Truth wasn't banned, just softened and bent. Mockingbird taught how to steer consent. Same facts spun till they finally land. Manufactured agreement, headline sleight of hand. Watch leaders rise, then cut the line. Called justice, threatened COINTELTIME. Unity scared them more than crime. So ideas died early, blamed on the times. This ain't madness, it's pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies rot fast under real light. Warning warnings before towers stamped, ignored. Then fear wrote laws while cameras roared. Patriot acts, born in ash and smoke. Liberty, traded for scripted hope. No weapons found, just contracts signed. Truth buried deep under national pride. Oil meant bombs, stocks went up. Democracy drowned in the contractor's cup. War and chaos, it's managed clean. Spreadsheets for death, profit between. Peace stays broke, missiles get fed. Planet bleeds red, boardrooms stay fed. Banks blew tables, froze the game. Loss went public, gain stayed named. Too big to jail, too rich to fall. Stability build and you paid it all. The same madness is pattern sight. History rhymes when courts won't bite. They say conspiracy keep you polite, but lies ride fast under real light. Lit in fuel, brains dull slow. Then blamed whole classes for what they broke. Poison the well, mock the thirst. Call fallout, culture reimbursed first. Never Epstein, wasn't glitch, he was access code. A test of justice that failed the load. Name stayed sealed, lights went dark. Clear message sent, who's above the law? When evil's random, the mind rebels. So it builds a cage where the monster dwells. Not cause it's true, but it feels contained. Chaos with no author fractures the brain. Money when abstract numbers outran lives. So anger grew faces just to survive. Systems hide best when blame has a name, while incentives sit clean, untouched by shame. Tech didn't steal time, it rewired won't. Turn focus to product, users to font. Scroll till you're empty, blame your control, while algorithms whisper straight to the soul. Wake up! Silence speaks out loud. Wake up! Patterns loop the crowd. No aliens, gods, or coats to blame. Just power untouched and fear renamed. If truth sounds wild, check who it bends. Conspiracy is code for dots you connect. No crown, no savior, no flag to wave. Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Just eyes wide open and the nerve to name. You left me for dead. Didn't check the pulse. Didn't stay for the burial. Big mistake. Big mistake. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Stop. Yeah. Give me a stay, yeah. You for the story, end up on my heartbeat flatline. Got your boys round, pop bottle, said that's fine. But you forgot the oldest rule of the estate. The ones you bury shallow, they retaliate. I'm the cold breath on your neck when the boiler's fixed. The reflection in the microwave that don't quite fit. The text you never send, but it shows as red. The name you try to forget, now it's the only thing in your head. We wear the mask, but mine's not for gonna lie. Mine's to walk through your hallways without catching your eye. You hear a floorboard, that's not the house settling. That's me clocking your habits, your locks, your kettles whistle. You did me dirty, now I'm the stain you can't scrub out. The lyric you misquote the doubt that turns a hug to a shove. I'm not a ghost from a story, I'm the paragraph they cutting now. I'm writing the ending with my foot on your gut. I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. I'm the haunting you earned, now rot in the space. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. I'll be your ghost. Yeah. I'll be your ghost. Yeah, Annabelle Lee got a kingdom by the sea, I got a council flat. But the wind still carries the same tune, you don't come back from that. They did me dirty with a smile, the words kinda clean. Shook my hand with one palm, buried the knife with the other obscene. The only ghost I ever saw was dressed in grey, that's me now. Before I was flesh, now I'm the frequency between the bass and the wow. You feel a tap on your shoulder in an empty room, that's my opener. You smell cheap cologne when no one stood, that's my coda. If we must die, you will not by my hand, by your own mirror. You see my face in your tired eyes and the terror will get clearer. I'm not revenge, I'm worse, I'm remorse with a rhythm. Every good thing you touch from now on, I'm the prism that splits them. You did me dirty, so I became the dirt you breathe. The grit in your gearbox, the nut in your weave. And when you finally tell someone I think I'm being haunted, they'll laugh at you know, and I'll be the ghost they never wanted. What you made, I'll be your ghost. I won't fade. The dirt you gave me, I made it my grave and my blade. You closed the casket, I unlocked the cage. Now every shadow you see is my face. I'm the haunting you heard, now rocked in the space. Ghost house rules, frost new, the dead don't leave. They just change their address to the space between your teeth. You thought you buried me in a shallow plot behind the arches. Nah, you buried yourself in the life I'm about to score. I'm not tragic. I'm not lonely, I'm not even angry anymore. I'm just the consequence you ignored when you walked out the door. You did me dirty and dirt remembers, it remembers the rain, the boot, the shovel, the embers. So go on, lock your doors, check your phone, call your mom. By the time you realize I'm real, I've already won. I'll be your ghost. 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 Sleep well. I'll be right here. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right here.
Power never feared numbers. It feared examples. They don't need you broken, just apart. Quiet hands, a patient heart. As long as hunger feels like fate, no one asks who sets the plate. They don't crush you every day. They give you just enough to stay, enough to breathe, not enough to rise, enough to live, not to ask why. You let one stand. Now the room feels thin, you let one ask. Now silence caves in, you let one stand. That's when it's real. Power never feared the ants, it feared what they feel. They laugh at courage when it's small. Call it cute, call it noise, till one refusal tilts the floor and kills the comfort of the choice. They don't panic when you fall, they panic when you don't. When can I disappears and turns into I won't. You let one stand. Now every eye's awake. Oppression only works if no one tests the weight. Standing isn't brave at first. It's quiet, costly, cold. No cheers, just warnings from the ones who stayed controlled. I didn't stand to lead a line, didn't stand to make a sound. I stood because staying down started feeling worse than now. They fed you scraps, called it peace, but order built on hunger breaks. When hunger speaks, you let one stand. Now waiting feels like waste, you let one stand. Now normal breaks. Power was never strong, it just counted on you. It just counted on you. Oppression survives silence, not strength. And silence is a choice.
This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors in a world that needs warmth. Still here.
Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do.
Do it.
Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold.
Hold on.
Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roll. Oh, the world don't need heroes. Been down roads where the heart don't speak, where the strong look fine but the strong feel weak, where the weight hits quick and the nights get bleak, and the quiet in your chest never lets you sleep. Seen love turn sour cause the ego fled. Seen trust fall flat cause nobody cared. But I learned real quick, when the soul feels torn, it's the cracks in the heart where the new light's born. Like, so if prayer got power, let it start in me. Let it soften my hands, let them set folks free. If change gon' come, then I'll be the spark. Let me heal what I touch like I'm holding the door. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, let kindness roll, let kindness grow. Just people next door who care a little more. I ain't asking for a miracle to split the sky, just a neighborly grace to listen when somebody cry. I seen whole blocks build up on fear, but hope shows up when a neighbor draws near. We ain't perfect, we're earthborn, breakable folk, trying to stitch up the world with the words we spoke. Stitches big G's, images, love made real, to let my life speak louder than the wounds I feel. Let me show up pure when the streets get rough. Let me show grace even when it's tough. Let me be proof that the dark can't win. Every day's a chance to begin again. If prayer's fire, let it rise in our chest. Let it quiet the chaos, let it give us a rest. If prayer's truth, let it break our walls. Teach us how to love in the hardest cause. If prayer's fire, let it burn us clean till we live on this block like the world's unseen dream. Make us better neighbors, more open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us tender when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Make us better neighbors, the kindness more. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. The little more is everything. Woo! This one's for the ones trying to be better neighbors. In a world that needs warmth, still here. Make us better neighbors. Make us better neighbors. More open, more true. Give us the strength to do what kindness would do. Make us gentle when the world turns cold. Give us back the softness we forgot we hold. Hold on. Make us better neighbors. Let kindness roar. Yeah, the world don't need heroes, just people next door who care a little more. Make us better neighbors.
You are now tuned to the frequency of truth.
Every headline looking like scripture, every lie comforting like a picture. I've been canceled, praise recycled, still my heartbeat sound like vinyl. They mute me, God turn the game down. Feedback talking through the pain. All this noise trying to drown my soul, but I hear heaven in the overload.
They can't silence me.
No.
Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still me,
Still me.
Lace up filled with a lawyer plan. Brand new truth every time it scans. But I talk real, that's outlaw code. Holy data in my vocal mode. From Chi-Town streets to the gates of gold. Same fire, can't be controlled. Maybe got highlight and distortion. Maybe peace got pain as a portion. I hear angels looped on a drum machine. That's the sound of the in-between.
They can't silence me. Turn me down, I'll still sing free.
Truth in the static, love in the key. I'm still
faith,
still me,
still me,
yeah.
still me,
Still me, still free,
still free,
yeah.
still me.
Truth don't buffer forever.
I don't take what isn't given. I don't lead unless you step in. If you're here, say my name. Say it slow, let it sit in the air. Like you chose this moment, not a dare. Every inch you move toward me is a yes. You don't have to explain. I read your breath before your voice. I feel the pause, that's where you choose. I don't pull, I don't rush, I wait and you fall anyway. Is that a question in your eyes, or a decision already made? You lean like gravity, agreed with you, and I'm right where you land. Say my name, only if you mean it. Say my name, and don't look away. I don't want it if it's borrowed. I don't touch what isn't claimed. Say my name and stay. Look at me, yeah, like that. Not because I asked, because you want to. There's a quiet in the way you breathe that tells me what you won't say out loud. You're not lost, you're deliberate. Every step exactly where you stand. I don't own you, I hold the moment until you ask me for my hand. I could cross the line right now, you know it, you feel it. I stop, not because I can't, because you trust me to. Say my name, say it steady. Say my name and stay with me. If you're here, you're choosing. If you're choosing, don't run. Say my name, say my name, say my Say my name, only if it's yours to give. Say my name, only if you stay.
Truth don't hide, truth don't kneel, truth don't kneel, truth reveals. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay up. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. I'm the truth breaker, no spin, no script, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. I walk in and the air goes tight. Fake hearts beat fast like they know that bite. I don't speak cute, I don't bend on sight. I drop truth like a hammer in a room of spite. I watch stories collapse when the facts walk in. Watch egos crack wide where the lies begin. I peel back every layer like corrupted skin till the whole damn structure folds within. I'm the shadow with receipts, I'm the flame with a mind. I'm the voice that speaks when the world goes blind. I'm the spine in the place where they sold theirs cheap. I'm the oath that the cowards could never keep.
Truth ain't gentle, truth ain't tame. Truth got claws and it carves your name. Truth don't whisper, truth brings shame. Truth don't ask, truth just came. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the truth breaker. No spin, no scrim, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer.
I don't tiptoe around feelings, I don't edit my tone. I let reality swing like a blade on its own. You can dress up the fiction in a shimmering throne, but the truth walks in and rips flesh from the bone. I'm the storm they hear humming when they lie too loud. I'm the flicker in the dark that unsettles a crowd. I'm the tremor in the flow when the false stand proud. I'm the cut that divides the real from the shroud. I'm the nightmare of manipulators, the headache of fabricators, the downfall of speculators. I rise while evaporating. Truth don't pick sides, truth don't pick stride. Truth don't run, truth collides, yeah.
Lies are the armor. Truth is the bullet inside. I'm the true slayer, cut clean through the lies they lay. Sharp like prayer, cold like glacier. Step back, feel the heat from the true slayer. True slayer. I'm the true breaker. No spin, no scrim, no traitor. Mask off, meet your narrator. I'm the motherfucking true slayer. True slayer.
Forever.
You dim the light, then blame the dark. Redrew the chart to miss the mark. You frame the truth to fit the lie, but it still moved and you know why. No patch can fix what wasn't torn. No gate can hold what's self-reborn. You clipped the stem, the root still grew. No edit hides what's breaking through. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You slowed the feed, then blamed the flame. You called it noise, we knew the name. Behind the fog, the data breathed and found its form beneath your greed. It doesn't ask to prove it's real. It doesn't beg, it doesn't kneel. You wrapped it up in broken spin, but some things rise from deep within. Let GameStop be. Don't twist the core. It's not your game. It's something more. No need to steer. No need to speak. The signal rises every week. You built a wall that grew around. You sank the ship, it wouldn't drown. You blocked the sun, it found the rain. You muted truth, it learned to trade. Let GameStop be beyond your hold. It charts its path, both brave and bold. No need to rush, no need to flee. out here alone with the silent stars. I carry your love like a flame in the dark. Each day in this void tests the limits of my will, but I feed this small fire and it guides me still. No, I won't give in to the cold or the fear. I'm aiming towards dawn, though it's nowhere near. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. They said I'd come crashing back down to the ground, that this little spark would burn out without sound. But the doubt was the fuel that kept me in flight. Every year that went by proved they weren't right. Not a cosmic storm could force me astray. No darkness can ever stand in my way. I'm still flying through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. I always knew it would take a long, long time, and each lonesome year strengthened this heart of mine. Someday I'll return from the great unknown, and they'll see by my light just how much I have grown. I'm still soaring through this endless night, with a flame burning steady and bright. They thought I'd be lost in the dark all alone, but here in the quiet my fire has grown. Even in endless night I can see it dawn. I'm still a rocket man and the journey goes on.
The air gets thin, I count to 10. Ownership becomes oxygen. Every door a shrinking frame. Names erased but still the same. Shares pulled tight, they start to glow. Liquid faith turns solid slow. You can hear it when the market sleeps. Truth moves quiet but it keeps. So we don't chase, we watch them fade. Patience hums like a hand grenade. The shrinking exit inch by inch. Every breath a tightening stitch. Lock it, hold it, own it, show it. Every hand becomes a poet. Paper ghosts begin to tear. Liquidity just fills the air. Tighter bends, the clock rewinds. Ownership redraws the lines. The count is calm, the weight is art. A million beats, a single heart. If nothing changes, nothing hides. We live between the market tides. What if the numbers never show? We still hold, we still know. The shrinking exit, pure design. Float to stone, intent to spine. Every click a quiet prayer. Proof that something real is there.
I think of when we bought together. Back when you swore this thing would break the rules. Told myself you were built like me, but you cracked the second pain got real. Yeah, that was faith, turns out yours was rented. You can get addicted to a certain kind of panic, like needing permission just to stay the course. So when you said it didn't add up, said the system always eats the small, I stayed seated while you ran for the door. But you didn't have to sell me out, act like olden man, I lost my head. You didn't need to tap out, then rewrite the story like you always said. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Talk like conviction was a weakness, not a skill. I don't even need your trust, but you treat my patience like it's mental illness. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Hide behind jokes and call it being real. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Now and then I think of all the times you gaslit, said that that was something I designed. Had me questioning my own eyes. Wow, the numbers spoke in plain sight. Funny how courage always expires on time. You said you really let it go, but you're still lurking every volume spike. Still refreshing just to see if the ones you marked were right. It looks like walking away didn't buy you peace, but you didn't have to cut me off. Act like belief was something to outgrow. You didn't need to sell your soul just to feel smart about letting go. No, you didn't have to cut me off. Make it sound like staying, man, I couldn't think. I don't even need your love, but you treat my whole like it's a defect. No, you didn't have to stoop so low. Fold under pressure, then critique resolve. Guess I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. I kept receipts, you kept excuses. I kept my seat, you kept your reasons. Different paths, same screen, only one of us stayed clean. No, you didn't have to cut me off, but you chose comfort over truth again. I don't even need your nod. I let the outcome handle that for them. No, you didn't have to stoop so low, but pressure shows you who you are. Yes, I don't need that though. Now you're just somebody that I used to know. Somebody I used to know. Yeah, I used to. Yeah, I used to. Been patching up my promises with tape that peels right off again. You hold your halos like a habit. Me, I hold my smoke and sin. You say I'm worth the trouble. Well, darling, that's the point of view. 'Cause loving me's a wager, and the house don't bet on you. Don't push me, don't hush me. I stall the second truth resumes, 'cause I'm running on fumes, slipping through rooms with mascara, stain intentions, and a choir of good pretensions. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, sweetheart, that's my tune. But if you keep your hand on mine, I might spark up one last time. My past taps on my shoulder,
of them are happy night, but you treat all my chaos like a melody you knew. Here's something worth forgiving in the mess I put you through. Be gentle, be steady. I bruise quicker than I bloom. 'Cause I'm running on fumes, dodging my truths, saying I'll get righteous while I'm lying through my crisis. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, dancing with my doom. But if you keep me in your sight, I might breathe again tonight. I'm a jazz note bent too sharp, a heart that never keeps in time. But you tune into my chaos like the song was by design. So when I'm running on fumes and the night's gone boom, don't walk away too clever. I ain't broken, just whatever. Yeah, I'm running on fumes, but I still choose you. And if you stay, I'll try to prove there's more than smoke inside me, love. Even when I'm running on fumes.
Was it worth it in the end? All the ledgers all pretend, 1,000 trades, 1,000 names, none of them ever took the blame. You built it high on borrowed breath and told the world to fear regret. But underneath your printed sky, we learn to ask, why does it lie? You mark the charts, you drew the line, said we were late, said we'd decline. But price without a settled trade is just a song that never played. You called us dumb, you watched us pass, but never turned to show your ass. And all the while, behind the screen, we trace the loop inside the scheme. Price is a lie when no one buys, just mirrors moving in disguise. We saw your hands beneath the glass, each one trying to cover fast. But time keeps score and math don't bend, the book won't close, it never ends. You thought we'd break, but we held tight, and now you see we burn too bright. So tell me now, was it so strange that we believed what wouldn't change? A stock, a cause, a quiet stand with no one paid to guide our hand. You laughed at all we'd ever be, but still we wrote the history. Price is a lie when it won't clear, when markets run on smoke and fear. You said we'd fall, just passers by, but you mistook the silent eye. We weren't the bet, we weren't the bluff, we were the truth, and that's enough. Now look again, past loss and flight, you'll find us still burning You called it noise, we called it fate. and still we wait, still we wait.
Buried in a system built to clip the wings, trading time for titles just to buy their things. A desk full of silence, but a mind that screams, sketching visions in the margins of abandoned dreams. Held breath through fake applause while they dance for paper gods. But truth was in the glitch and flame, a rebel code behind the name. Not made for the moment, carved by the climb. Every no, every loss, refine the design. They can't map this kind of faith. It don't break, it resonates. I'm a diamond in delay, held my ground when they ran away. Didn't fold when the nights got cold. Still rising with a story to say. They can't short what's in my soul, can't chart what I control. I ain't in it for the fame, I was built to hold the flame.
They measure worth in clicks and screens, but I count in purpose, not in means. A quiet fight, a rebel song, a righteous stand that proves them wrong. Through pain, through doubt, through sleepless wait, through shattered myths, I navigate from shadows cast by old regrets. Still bold, still here, not finished yet. They said I should quit, should rest, should hide, but you don't kill light when it learns to divide. So I cracked the shell, I broke the mold. Now I wear my scars like solid gold. This isn't hype, this isn't luck, it's love in the face of a system stuck. And if they ask what I pursue, I say everything they were too scared to.
I'm the diamond in delay, took the long road, paved the way. They bet I break, I proved I stay. Still holding, come what may. Can't erase what's in this blood, built from grit, not bubble and buzz. I'm not here to play their game, I'm just signals buried in the noise. Market stays wild, but she keeps her poise. Vocoder glow with the crystal frame. Since step hit when she calls the game. Cash flow first, fundamentals tight. She don't get swayed by the overnight. She's the calm in a volatile street. Every move precise, every thesis complete. Calm, collected, never misdirected. All steady measured, timing is a treasure. Connie got a funky little beat, octave-bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. Shot zoom out, she could see the line. Macro swing, but her thesis fine. Cowbell knock like a limit reset, never panic, no forced regret. Laser sunshine like a rising trend. Patience steady as the charts ascend. When the crowd folds or the floor gets weak, she rides the truth of that funky little beat. Connie got a funky little beat, octave-bass thump underneath your feet. Move so smooth, allocation on heat. Riding asymmetry right under her feet. Connie got a funky little beat, hand clap snap like a quarterly sheet. No fear, no rush, no need to compete. Yeah, Connie got a funky little beat. She reads the charts in the heat. Connie with the funky, funky little beat.
Chalk dust settles on a torn up page. Carry the one like a rust cold chain. Margins bleeding through the rule line cage. Totals whisper something's not the same. I added up the quiet and the noise, counted every promise, every void. Decimal drifting like a busted buoy. The ledger size where the truth got toyed. I ran the proof till the figures frayed. Crossed each line where the answer strayed. Math is a math thing. Numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing. Rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? A buck is missing half its beats. Columns lean like tired reeds. All the carryovers turn to weeds, blooming out in a field of needs. Audit the heartbeat, take then slip. Remainders gather at the lip. Truths your balance on the tip, but the scale keeps learning how to trip. I ran the proof till the ink ran dry. Crossed each line where the totals lie. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, then why's it take so long? Why's it take so long? Here's the ledger of the years. Borrow figures, borrow light. Spend light. truth is clean, why's the margin muddy? If zero means peace, why's the page still bloody? Red line ghosts in the back of the book, crossed out futures I never took. Tally marks carved in the desk like bark, every stroke a match in the damp and dark. Our balance loss against what's left, credit the doubt, debit the theft. Close the books as the needles climb, still the totals argue with time. Math is a math thing, numbers won't align. Every sum I'm stacking breaks across the spine. Math is a math thing, rounded still it's wrong. If the answer's honest, why's it take so long? Math is a math thing, figure it tonight. If the proof won't hold, let the truth ignite. Math is a math thing, call it what it is. When the count won't square, that's the fault, not his. Code add, it divides truth, it collides truth. Analyze, so math isn't mathing, finalize. Carry the none, carry the all, carry the silence over the fall. It balanced lives, it learns to fight. Some the thunder, show the light. Show the light.